We're live. I'm the only one here, but we're live. Welcome to the after stream. I was streaming earlier. We're streaming again. I got Portillo's. So, all right. Clearing the nose. Just had some Chicago style hot dogs, as we talked about that earlier. I made some fancy sauce, ketchup, mayo, good combo. Portillo's has a crispy coat, crunchy, no, crinkle cut. That's the word, crinkle. I want crinkle cut fries. What's up, Chris Travis? Mr. Chris Travis in the house. I don't love Portillo's, but when you're craving a Chicago dog, they almost do it just right. We have a Woodman's down the street. It's actually the closest grocery store to my house. Their food is generally pretty greasy. Get out of there, you. Oh. There's some left, John. I got you, bro. Good fries. Cheesecake Factory bread. I didn't know that Cheesecake Factory had their own special bread. I know they have alcohol and cheesecakes. John Mack in the house. Nothing wrong with a little bacon sandwich. Start off with 3 slices of bacon, end up with 15 slices of bacon. Now, that's a sandwich. Getting them trollers. It's not clickbait. That shit causes fires. Now, one thing I had to get, though, was a chocolate cake shake. So thick, so chocolatey. Viking, come on over. I got shakes. Cake shake. Chocolate cake shake's always a win. Always a win. Link to join the stream is in the chat. I gotta pull up firmware. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. It's like $3.50 a hot dog. Like, you can go to Chicago and get a vendor dog, like a legit Chicago dog, for like $2. Oh, we got a John.
What's up there, Chief?
My cholesterol level.
Well, yeah, and it beats having something else up, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
Well, not everything.
It's better than having a boner right now.
See, I was going to go there, but I figured you would take it to the next level for me.
Yeah,
so that's all cool. Yeah. These trollers, man, they just think they own the place.
So. Of course they do.
Yeah.
It's the Creality puppet farm.
Oh yeah, when I said that,
there's not anybody that likes Creality that much.
It's amazing. There's I don't know how many likes were on this video. 133 likes and 12 dislikes. That's a high percentage of dislikes, man, for that
But 12 still isn't enough, man. You would
I
think
know.
that like more people would dislike if they're truly the fanboys.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, I guess they want an extra heater in their rooms or something. So,
John, you can fix the boner. No, they'll just give me another boner. I'd have 2 boners. You don't understand how physics works with Chris.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is that you eat a wiener before your fries.
I did. You always eat the hot dogs first.
See, John, you missed the other wiener. Sorry.
Yep.
That was pre-show.
You missed me eating 2 giant wieners. I got regular ones. I didn't get their big. They have the long ones.
Yeah, I can only eat 2 of their hot dogs if I eat, because I have nothing else. I struggle to have 2 of their hot dogs and a fry. So it's a lot of food. I don't know how like these, like the Nathan's dog eating. Yeah.
Joey Chestnut.
Yeah. John Mack and Sausage Party. Yeah. So yeah, it's but yeah, I figured I'd just hop on just for a few minutes before.
And now I can't pass a piss test because I ate poppy seeds.
Ah, shit, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
It has nothing to do with the, any of the reefer or anything, right?
There's nothing to do with the fact that I'm a goddamn hippie.
Yep, nothing.
All right. Pulling up firmware. So what else have you been up to?
I took a few days off of work. Just want to take a break from everything. I mean, it's like I wasn't even really on social media. Just watched some Netflix and stuff. Caught up on some shows. Watched the Witcher for finally. I thought it was pretty good.
Witcher's good. Yeah. I can't believe that they canceled the Dark Crystal series. That makes me so angry.
I still haven't seen that. I caught up.
Watch it.
Yeah.
And you'll be like, why in the hell did they cancel this?
Yeah, because I was a huge fan of Dark Crystal when I was a kid. So when I, basically remember when it came out, I caught up on Dark. It's hard to watch when it's, my wife's like, wait, their lips are out of sync. I'm like, well, it's overdubbed. I mean, it feels like some of the actors and actresses' voices don't match up with the way they look, but it could just be me. But
normal.
It was a pretty good show. I mean, I liked it. So, and then Lost in Space. So I just want to get caught up on that.
Oh, good show too.
Yeah, it's only going to be for 3 seasons. So,
dude, Gamer 260, man.
Yep.
We get a whole bunch of. It's right. We get a whole bunch of reality TV shows nobody actually wants to watch. Like, what's funny is they think they're popular, but I really believe that it's popular because they have nothing else to watch.
Yeah.
When every single channel at one point had nothing but reality TV shows, like, of course it's going to be popular. What the hell's people are bored.
Well, that's when like they tried to do those like Blair Witch movies and stuff. So you had the Paranormal Activity. Actually, I thought that wasn't bad.
The first one was pretty good. Second one was okay, and then it was like, do we need 6 of them? Apparently, we do.
Yes, I thought the first one was pretty good. So yeah. I thought Blair Witch was definitely substandard. So I didn't find it scary at all or anything.
See, I'm a horror movie fan, so that was a nice take. It was like something I haven't seen. That's why I liked it so much.
But the problem was there were so many people talking about it. By the time I saw it, was like a year later. Okay, that I had all these high expectations going in. I think if I was one of the first people to watch it, I'll be like,
too many people said that it was a great horror movie, and that's where there's very few great ones. They're normally good to bad, but the bads are still pretty good. Like, Putskocky, that's me. What's up, Llama? And Dan. Don't forget, there's a link to join. You too could be here enjoying Portillo's with John and I.
Yep.
And you don't have Portillo's in Connecticut.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. I grew up on Nightmare on Elm Street. And it was funny. I would watch the first one, right, or Friday the 13th, and I had to go out and walk the dogs at night, and we just got done watching that at 10 years old. Okay, getting a girl sliced up on the ceiling in a dream. Okay, and then John, you need to go walk the dogs. What the F are you talking about?
I remember watching Friday the 13th for the first time and like, all right, we're gonna go outside. Like, what? We're gonna go to the park. Yeah, and I also remember the one that I was scared of the most was Chucky, so Child's Play.
We were just talking about that as a family yesterday, and they're like, my daughter wants.
It's so messed up.
And I said, if you watch it today, that is more like a comedy, okay, in today's standards versus back in the 80s and 90s, where late 80s, I believe the first one came out.
Yep.
And I was like, oh my God, because it's like when you see the clowns from Poltergeist, right? It's like that shit just fucks you up in the head when you're a kid. So
it certainly does, just like Frank over here. Dude's messed up in the cabeza.
Yeah. So pussies. Yeah.
I can't hear you anyway, Frank.
I said, yes, I am. But if you live with my kids,
I can barely hear you, but I heard you say, yes, I am. Damn it, I passed the settings I want to change.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yep, there you are.
Good
For some reason, this defaults to the same microphone I'm using, but a different configuration of the microphone, and it doesn't like the transmit. I said, yes, I am, but if you lived with my kids, you would be too.
I gotta say, man, that's the only thing I hate about being an adult right now is as a kid growing up loving horror movies, you're like, man, they're just gonna get so much better. And then the 2000s came.
Well,
and you're like, well, maybe they'll get better.
Saw I thought that was
so the first one I really liked.
I liked them all, honestly.
Second one I liked, and then it just kind of was like they're just doing this to gross you out. It wasn't scary anymore as much as it was just like so gruesome that you had nothing but you had a reaction to it.
Well, I think it was like the puzzles, right? How were they supposed to get out of these from dying?
That was cool.
Type of puzzles. Okay, I think it was the horror part. Definitely, it was more gory. It was a gory thing, but I thought the genius behind how it was all done and how they tied in the last one to close it, I thought it was pretty good. So
I won't complain too much.
I never watched Hostel. I never watched. I heard
Hostel's in the same reign. I didn't like it too much. It was okay. What's up, Mr. Thomas, the Viking man?
Not much.
Hey, at least we got the good Tom in here.
Yeah.
Oh, not that guy from Connecticut.
Yeah, I haven't been on with
that has his own cereal. I mean, it could be. It's not a bad deal.
So this is hilarious. Viking, every time I see you're drinking a red liquid, are you sure you're not a vampire?
Yeah, and now you're taking Llama's place. That's what he says.
Hey, Viking, want to be warm? There he is. Right there.
Oh yeah.
Are we on the second channel tonight, so I can?
Yeah.
My usual inappropriate.
You can be as gruesome as you want.
No. Yeah, it was really difficult not to say things earlier during your stream.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
when I'm on that channel, I turn on like I turn on a different side of my brain where it's like if I'm at a wedding and there's a bunch of kids around, I can just flip a switch and automatically most of my mannerisms and catchphrases and terms and stuff will switch to this like much more toned down, rated PG for Midwest. Because remember, the Midwest is much more conservative in terms of values than
Oh yeah, you're telling me. Talk about a culture shock.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm originally from Virginia. And I live in southern Indiana now, and it's like,
yeah, southern India is a whole nother world of.
Yeah, I mean, you just go, an hour west where I'm at to Rockford. It is a cultural shift.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I'm in the suburbs of Chicago.
Yeah.
And then it goes to another shift if you're in Chicago. I always say that Chicago is meant for people that are from early 20s to maybe 35, and they said, "Oh crap, she's pregnant. Now we need to move." Okay.
Yeah. So Chris, to give you an idea of what my filter is. Oh, hey, nice cup, by the way.
Yeah, I told you I was doing. Dan and I started talking about. I'm like, game over. I'm getting some Portillo's tonight. I don't care what my body tells me.
Yeah, last week had their beef, so with mozzarella.
Yeah, Llama. A lot of my enemies.
Sophia, or Ella, go to bed. Yeah. So just to give you an idea of what my speech is for my kids, my son's got this thing lately where he's chewing on the entertainment center.
Mhm.
Right.
Oh, that's normal. Absolutely normal.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, so in between calling him a termite, I'm making inappropriate jokes about him chewing on wood.
I would have done the same thing.
And then I said, I mean, he's almost 2. And then the other day I said something about stop chewing on the carpet. I was like, oh, well, you're probably
No, chewing on-
at a time or two before it's all.
Oh no, okay. So you're saying it's wrong.
My wife smacks me.
But not for the wood mark.
No.
Do you get paid as Dan does? To be smacked?
No, I don't.
Dan gets
I don't
paid.
get paid to get smacked. No,
You
unfortunately.
should work on that.
No, yeah, normally I end up having to pay her.
Oh, yeah, and what?
I have to go buy her something. Like food wise, like ice cream or alcohol.
Oh,
Make putting up with me easier.
that's probably a good idea.
Hey, it's kept us married for this long.
Mm-hmm. Anyone have cash? I can join the stream.
Nice.
I ate a lot of paint chips when I was a kid.
I don't know what the big deal is. I mean, I did too, and I turned out all right.
Mine didn't have lead in it, though.
That you know of.
No, well, I didn't eat any paint chips. I can't actually recall ever eating a paint chip. But I do
Paint
understand
chip,
the reason why kids do it, because I hear it's pretty
Slipshot
like
thinkers.
I mess with a lot of fishing equipment. As a lot of it's lead, and you'll like touch it, and then you'll taste something, and you'll be like, "Why is it so sweet?" And you're like, "Oh crap! I forgot I've been touching lead all day and I haven't washed my hands."
Yeah, this little split shot, man, that always was in my mouth. Getting them,
Yeah.
ripping them on, biting them off. No big deal.
Yeah, I always enjoy you doing your resin stuff there, Chris, with your gloves on, and then you're touching all the stuff on your desk with your
Yep.
keyboard and stuff.
That's how it is.
So,
Well, it was funny. I took a buddy of mine fishing. He's a chef at a really good restaurant here in town, and he was talking about the same thing. I was like, dude, do you guys do the glove thing? Because they tell restaurant workers to always wear gloves, and I'm like, that is number one reason why you get sick now. Because if I'm going to touch chicken and I'm wearing gloves, I'm just going to go and keep doing stuff because my hand doesn't tell me I'm gross.
Oh, well, the thing is that's I've gotten used to, my family's called me a germaphobe for they know me because I said I mentally think about the cross contamination being on crutches.
Yeah.
It's just they're over 30 years being on crutches. I think about that all the time. So we're over at let's just say a steakhouse, right?
Yeah.
Because it was the owner or the manager comes out. He's got gloves on, right?
Yep.
So he's walking in and out of the building with the gloves on, touching everything. He's like, "Oh, you waiting to be seated?" Yeah, well, we're in no big hurry. So,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'll get you seated." So he goes and then he comes. Hey, we got a seat. We're outside. So we're go inside. Like, "Oh, let me get your everything." So he puts everything out, grabs the bread bowl with the same gloves. I'm like, "Whatever, man. If I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it. I don't even at this point, honestly, I don't care anymore."
Yeah.
So, it's.
WFO rider. I'm printing the third one.
Oh, look at that.
This set.
Nice. That's a good filament. What is that?
It's from my Lint 3D. Pulsating purple.
They should just
More
call
like
it
pink.
Let's just call everything probed something. So probed pink, probed purple, probed green.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I just and Josh was like, yeah, we have a strict rule, like unless you have a cut or something's wrong, like you have some dermatitis or something, you don't wear gloves because it's so unsanitary, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you literally have to take out, like when I'm cooking chicken in the kitchen.
Yep.
I stand in one place next to the sink, and I wear gloves, and then it's like as soon as I'm done in the sink, I don't even touch the faucets or anything. I have to take them off and then move over, crutch around to the other side, and then put another pair on.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's such a freaking pain. That's why I'll never get resin. I'm not gonna say never, but resin printer is really on my short list. I mean, not the thing's not to buy.
Yeah, man, just covering everything in resin as you're moving around.
Oh my god, it's gonna be
Pulsating purple, says the WFO
cool.
writer.
That's what I said.
Jordan. you kind of want to get wet and get done with it. Lead poisoning, salmonella. Like we're not talking about COVID. Like I could care less. Like
did you actually?
we're talking about food, man. Like,
is it the Japanese or some? They're eating raw chicken like sushi.
So yeah, they raise the chicken on the place and they kill it fresh to then make it into sashimi, which is fine. It's when you take it and because I don't know if you know the process of like depulking a chicken, and that's why it has salmonella. So when you depulk chicken, it has this huge vat,
okay,
and it's full of hot water, and you keep dumping chicken into it, and it gets it hot, and then it goes to a puller and it pulls the chicken feathers out. Well, every time it goes in there, it cools the water down. So 99% of the time, these chicken places, the vat is under temp, and you're not actually disinfecting the chicken to then pull the feathers. So you end up with just salmonella covered chicken
Nice.
And that's where it comes. Like that's why you have to cook it. Just like it's fine. Just it has to be properly taken. So they literally have the chickens live. They kill it fresh. Pluck it, clean it correctly, and then cut it for sashimi. And apparently it's good. I watched a couple of videos on guys that went to that, and there's only like 2 places that do it. One place is actually famous for it, but I can't do. I don't like the texture. I've had chicken that was undercooked, and I bit into it, and that texture is just I can't do it.
That's where I was gonna go. I said I can eat almost any type of sushi.
Yep.
But when it comes to the chicken, I remember going to was it Weber Grill over 20 years ago, about 20 years ago. Okay, and they asked me, I was in pork, and they said, "How'd you like that cooked?"
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Well, it's been determined it's safe to eat if you."
Pork you can eat
like,
medium rare.
No, it's okay. I'll have it cooked. And I actually, my steaks, yes, or a
medium
red
rare,
meat,
medium.
I have no problem medium rare. Every time it's medium rare.
As long as it's not ground beef.
Yeah, my burgers are medium to medium well.
Yeah, I usually do medium if I've never been there. That's my go-to. It's like a new restaurant, trying it out, or any chain place, medium. Like you take me to an Outback, I'm getting their burger medium. Like it's just, I don't trust chains. I don't know what it is. They could be the cleanest chain in the world. I still don't trust it. Medium rare pork does raw. I prefer it more on the medium side. Just again, texture. I don't like the.
Yeah, that's true. And
because there's a restaurant in town that does a 4-day brined. So they take apple cider, like fresh apple cider from the local apple orchards here. They brine it with sage, apple cider vinegar, and a few other ingredients. And it is amazing. So just a little pink, and that's what they cook it to. They're like, "Are you okay with this?" Like, and they explain to you like trichinosis isn't really a thing anymore. That's the issue, is the brainworm that the pigs get, because they're so clean now and so well taken care of, and the fact that there just hasn't been a trichinosis case in like 50 years. That they're just like, it's safe. And it makes sense. Back in the day when everything was really shitty and they were feeding you like pigs that have already died, and then they still send it off to slaughter. It's like when you go to a restaurant and you go to like Red Lobster and you pick the lobster that's dying, and it's already died. Like, I want to eat that one, and the guy pulls it out and it's not moving. You don't eat it, because as soon as it starts dying, it starts, bacteria starts to take over everywhere.
Yeah.
And that's how you get sick, folks. You don't want to eat something already dead if you can have the choice, unless it's frozen or chilled immediately.
Yeah, it's like it's weird. I can have sushi, but when it comes to cooking tuna or salmon, I want it all the way cooked. I want just flaky and stuff.
Yeah.
I want
No.
It's totally different. For me, it's 2 spectrums.
Let me tell you, there is nothing better than pulling that bluefin out of the ocean.
Oh, man.
Cutting it right there and eating it with a little bit of fresh wasabi. Oh, my God.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Rich Pants and fresh wasabi. That's just like $40 for real fresh wasabi.
My dad, a few years ago,
took
me for my birthday, took me and my uncle and my cousin for an offshore marlin fishing trip. We ended up catching some tuna, some white marlin, and some dolphin. And the tuna we caught that morning, and so we took it out and we made sashimi out of it and ate it for lunch. And he had purchased some wasabi, planning on doing that.
Yeah.
But But oh my god, it was phenomenal.
Something that sucks about living in America. So wasabi is like a horseradish root,
Yeah, I was
but
just
it
gonna say it's a
tastes
horseradish.
nothing like horseradish.
No,
It is a completely different texture, flavor, profile, and fresh wasabi they serve it like they'll bring it to you with a little metal grater. Like it's not really a grater; it's a metal plate with sharp little curves on it, and they'll just like grind it on it and then give it to you. And the only restaurants I've ever been to that done that, I mean, we're talking like they're like, do you want some wasabi with that? Do you want the green paste that's horseradish that's colored green, or do you want wasabi? And if you want wasabi, it's like $20 for like
yeah, a little
maybe
tiny
enough to get your rolls, like a little dip in your rolls. I'm like,
bit.
but it's so much better. It's such a different flavor. But there's only two places in America that make fresh wasabi now. It's dumb. Like there's a video. I wish I had the link to the video. So just to give you an idea, wasabi only grows in mountainous Japanese areas.
Oh, it's super
on
expensive.
certain streams that are certain water level with a certain characteristic, and it's a pebble bottom, and they are very hard to you can't just go, I'm gonna grow wasabi. You have to replicate, like it has to rain a certain amount of time, so these are like in special like dome, like special greenhouses that rain a certain type of water. I mean, it's ridiculous, but it's so good.
You know what also is good?
Fresh everything.
Seared chicken sashimi.
Yeah, we were just talking.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to. I was fighting with my daughter to go to bed, so I wasn't able to find it. But so we had a family reunion years ago, and my cousin owns a restaurant, and so she brought a big thing of fried chicken legs, and these are, I mean, big chicken legs. So I picked one up because they looked really good, nice, crispy, golden brown. Bit into it, and I was like, "Oh, this must be a fried turkey leg," because it was big, you know. But it had like the kind of stringy, like when you bite into a turkey leg, you get some of those stringy bits that are hard. So I ate like 3 bites, and my wife looks over and goes, "That's raw."
Yeah.
It was like I mean, it was perfectly fried on the outside, and completely raw in the middle.
Yeah.
I didn't like half the chicken leg.
Yeah. It's rough. Again, I've been twice in my life have I been served undercooked chicken. Well, okay, twice in my life I've been served undercooked chicken and I bit into it. And after that, I'm one of those guys that I have to cut into my chicken. Like every restaurant I go to, except for a few, I just always just cut into my chicken. I don't care. Like, worst possible texture profile. It's like it's not. I don't know what it is. Like, how does it go from this amazing texture when cooked perfectly to this like paste? It's like crunchy, biting into raw chicken. It's just weird.
Raw chicken. I would need that.
Don't. It's most people don't. 99.99% don't.
Yeah.
They're just a subset of, like I love sushi, but like I won't eat certain things. Like I'm not a huge fan of oysters.
No, me neither.
I don't. It's a texture thing. It's like snot. Like
Yeah.
I like the flavor. I like when they add I love the Tabasco and like a little chile lime or something like that. It's delicious, but again, it's just like I'll eat like 3 and I'm like, I'm good. My body no longer wants to put this texture of what feels like a snot bullet down my throat anymore.
I don't even like sushi though, so I
Sushi's-
tried, but
it's a texture thing.
yeah.
You have to like soft thing, and it also has to be good sushi. It's tough. Like
Yeah.
I've been to places and it's just like this tastes like I'm gonna go home and throw up.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that love sushi, and I've tried it many times, but it never is anything for me.
It's that Viking in you. You like your stuff fresh off the human body steak, where it's like you stick the stick in the ground above the fire, and you pull the stick off from the fire, and you start chewing on that whatever, like a whole lamb,
Oh, sounds
whole
better.
turkey that you pulled off the fire. Yeah, sushi. Like I live in the Midwest, and we can't just like, all right, guys, let's go catch a tuna. We can get salmon. I can catch a salmon out here. It's a river salmon, So a little different texture
where's
and
your
flavor.
boat? Where's your boat to go out deep sea fishing?
Where's the ocean near me? Like I can go to Lake Michigan, and I can get. I mean, I can get salmon out of Lake Michigan. That's fine. But
I was gonna say I don't know what species are really in Lake Michigan.
Lake trout, king salmon, bass, smallmouth, largemouth, tons of whatever. Because again, it was when we connected all the rivers together. So like I guess when they made the canal to go from whatever the first Great Lake is all the way to the ocean, and they opened it up to everything. Like species just started, propagating through. So like there were no smallmouth west of like the first colonies. But after opening up the waterways and stuff, they started propagating.
Well, it's like the Asian carp that's coming up from the Mississippi, right?
Yeah, and it's not even from the America.
I know, but they have the electric fences.
Yeah.
Stopping them from going into Lake Michigan.
Yeah, and they still get in there. Like I've caught Asian carp out here in because the Rock River connects to Mississippi. So
that's one. I mean, I've seen the Asian carp like on Food Network, and you really have to get that fish to like spice it up and fry it right for it to even taste.
It's not a good fish. Like I don't mind carp, but that Asian carp is just a whole nother level of I don't want to eat it. Like,
well, bottom dwellers are like that. I mean, it's just garbage that they eat. So
yeah. And what's funny is the Asian carp is not even they'll eat fry, like they'll eat babies of other fish, but they're the small inch, half inch, because they're just sucking on everything. Like, oh, eating this dirt. Oh, just digging this mud to find some. Oh, sorry, there's another fish here. I guess I'm eating that. I'm like, it's like, oh god.
But it's amazing that catfish could taste pretty good.
Well, catfishes are predator fish. They don't like a lot of people say they're bottom feeders. Yes, they eat dead things, but they hunt as well. They eat other fish. They're just not apex predators. They're
but a big catfish tastes like mud.
Every big fish tastes like mud when it's depending on age. So like if you go smallmouth fishing, if you catch a 20-inch smallmouth, that took probably 20 years for it to get that big. It tastes like mud.
I don't know. I don't eat bass. I don't eat bass. I eat a striped bass.
Yeah, if you eat a largemouth, once it gets past 16 inches, it tastes like mud. And it's also the water temp. Catfish live in the bottom, or it's colder.
But a big bullhead tastes good, but a big bullhead's 2.5 pounds.
I never tried a muskie. I never tried. So.
Muskie's good. Muskie's good. Pike's good. Walleye's good.
Oh, pike is such a slimy fish. When I caught a pike for the first time, I'm like, what the heck is this? I wasn't expecting it to be all slimy and teeth in the gills and crap like that.
Here's the funny thing. Ever gotten snakehead fishing?
No.
Best fight you'll ever have, and best tasting fish you'll ever have. Everyone eats trout. In every other country but America, Sean, everybody eats carp. Go to Asia, go to Europe, go to wherever. They eat carp.
We eat trout, carp here. Trout and carp.
I eat carp. It's not bad meat. People say it's bad, but pike and walleye are made. I prefer pike to over muskie, but I'm a person that's like, why keep a muskie? It took it 30 years for it to get legal size. There's a reason why every state you go to, it's minimum 40 inches because they're
That's another reason why people are better than muskie. They only take 18 years to get to legal size.
Yeah, we got muskie out here too. A bunch of lakes have them, but again, you catch one and then people hold it wrong and then it dies. They're like, "Oh, why did it die?" I'm like, "Well, you're dumbass, and you needed 400 photos of a fish that you caught. They didn't want to even eat." I like a hardy species. You catch a smallmouth bass, you can hit it against a rock and throw it back in the water, and it's fine. Same thing with a catfish.
Well, plus nothing besides what you're saying, a bass is really fun to catch.
Yeah.
Put up a fight.
Man, after going smallmouth fishing, so this year I took a lot more time spending time fishing smallmouth. Pound for a pound, way better fight than any largie, dude. Largies eventually give up. The smallies are still trying to kick your ass, as you're holding them in their mouth. They're just nope, I'm gonna struggle bust you. You're not taking me in, you alien person that probed me. Oh, so much fun. So much fun. think that's everything I need to do on this firmware.
Posted you something in private chat there, Chris.
Oh, God damn it.
It's nothing bad. I just don't have the other chat up.
Ooh. Dead
It'd be
Pixel
good.
warranty. Yeah.
It'd be something good for you for work.
Yeah, I wish I could, but most Apple monitors are above sRGB as well. They're right before Adobe RGB.
Yeah, but they're not 49 inches.
I can't look at a picture that big. What's funny is I went to that.
No. The point's not to get a picture that big. The point is to be able to. The benefit is being able to split it up and have the effect of multiple displays, but only have one display.
Yeah, I don't know about editing on curved, man.
You don't. It's this. That's the thing. I don't even notice on this because it's such a shallow curve. 1800 R is very, very shallow. Mm-hmm. Your eyeball is 1000 R.
Your mom's an R.
At 1 meter, the radius for your eyesight is 1000 R. So this essentially looks flat. It's just ever so slightly curved so that you don't get as much eye strain looking at the edges of the screen.
Yeah. So Michael Cassell, to your trout point, almost all states for trout have some sort of stamp and or extra, or they'll give you a ticket depending. So like for the king salmon run, certain cities or states will give out like 200 tickets, and that's as many as you can take. So if you buy 3 tickets, you can take 3 of those fish. Trout, unfortunately, with how much pollution that we put into the water, they have to be in 55 or cooler water temp at all time. So it's always spring-fed creeks. Well, with national water conglomerates and stuff, they're destroying all those spring-fed creeks. All the pollution is warming up and or destroying those natural spring-fed creeks. So, like out here, we have 2 creeks that can sustain trout year-long. And they have to not be able to freeze because, again, in the Midwest, water freezes. So it has to have fast current and be cold, but never get below 32 degrees and end up freezing. So it's a really, we pay a lot. We pay like an extra $7 to have a trout stamp.
So what's nice is in Virginia, right? You have to have a trout stamp to fish in designated trout streams, but they're all stocked by Department of Game and Inland Fisheries.
Yep.
And they're all on state land. They're not so there's none of them are downstream from anybody.
Yeah.
But like we have a lake, the Jackson River's dammed up, just outside of Hot Springs, into a lake called Lake Muma, and it's actually an Army Corps lake, and it's cold, and it has rainbow and lake trout in it. Don't need a stamp for that. So between the state-owned trout streams and then the lakes that you don't need a permit for, we get a lot of good trout fishing. That's edible trout. That is, and I think a trout stamp's like $1 added to your fishing license, but it's dirt cheap. And it's just to offset the cost of the stocking operations. Well,
unfortunately, in the Midwest, all of our natural trout streams, besides a couple, like I'm talking a whole state, because again, this is not your normal climate. Like Bob is like, haha, trout stamp. It's not because it's silly. It's because we literally so overfished it. Yeah. The only way we can have trout is if the government comes in and puts them in the water, minus some areas that we do not talk about. Like there's a natural trout stream in my city, and like we just don't talk about it because one, it has trout, and they're actually native trout. Like they have no clipping on their tails. They're not like, no one's maintaining them. So we just don't talk about it because this is what happens. Like this is what I hate about fishing is the freedom people come in and they go, it's my freedom. I can do whatever I want when I fish. And I'm like, you can, but do you really need, because again, there's no limit on catfish. They'll catch 60 catfish in a day and be like, all right, my freezer's full for the day. I'm like, for the day? Like, what did you need 60 catfish for? Like, well, there's no rules. Why not? I'm like, I get it. Like, there's no same thing on the trout. The city itself has no regulations on the natural trout that's in the area because we don't actually because typically Illinois is the DNR stocks it all.
Right.
They consider nothing native anymore. But there are some native streams. We used to have a bunch of them. Like there used to be 3 creeks in this area that had native trout when my dad was a kid.
I mean, creel limit
empty.
should apply to a species regardless of whether they're native or
They
stock.
don't, and Illinois has no creel limit for the state for trout because we don't recognize trout anymore as a native species.
That's stupid. Yeah,
So
but I mean, just from a conservation standpoint,
Correct.
What they're stocking. I mean, the whole point of stocking is not to. The whole point of stocking, DNR stocking a stream, is not okay. We're going to dump, 5 million fry into the stream so that fishermen can come in here and catch 5 million, and catch 50,000 trout adult trout by the end of the season. It's we're going to dump 5 million fry in the stream so that fishermen can come in and catch some trout, and we can also have enough left over to establish a population.
Yeah.
So that requires limits on what the fishermen can catch in minimum sizes so that the fish can get to breeding age.
You are preaching to the choir, my friend.
I don't understand. I mean, like the whole thing I don't understand irresponsible outdoorsmen. I mean, hunting and fishing, you are doing that. The whole purpose of engaging in those activities is to be part of the natural cycle of wildlife.
Yep.
And part of that means taking only what you're going to use and ensuring the rest is conserved so that you and people after you have something.
Yep.
It's just like hanging your head to Google.
Leave it better than what you found.
Yeah,
that's
the policy. Then you go somewhere and you find some like remote campsite and there's trash everywhere. Or
dude, I carry in my city. I carry a trash bag with me every time I go fishing at a lake because I can fill up like a normal grocery bag, plastic one, full of trash every time I go out. Like it could be a week later, and for some reason I can fill it up again. I literally went to one of the lakes I fished there like during the cold season. It's an old quarry, so the fish aren't very active because there's absolutely no cover, and they'll just hide in the middle in the deepest part of the quarry, and you can't get to it. There's no boats, no canoeing, because a bunch of kids died in it a few years ago, so they just shut off any watercraft. Let's dive into this bottomless quarry and see if I'm not a good swimmer and I went too deep, and now I've lost my which way's up, which way's down because you're underwater.
I hate that's where I just respond, Darwin.
Yeah, but every time I go out, man, I'm picking up garbage, and I'm just like, this is ridiculous. But and the thing is, like there's a couple Facebook groups here locally for fishing. If I post a 5-pound or 6-pound bass, everyone's like, "Where'd you catch it? Where'd you catch it? Where'd you catch it?" And I used to tell people, like, there's nowhere they're going to catch it. But then I'd go to those places where I fished, and I said I caught it, and then it's trashed.
Well, there's this YouTube channel that I used to watch all the time where this guy will go and as he's searching for things at the bottom of rivers and lakes, he's trying to find treasure, so to speak. But he will if he finds a phone, he'll try to power it up and find the owner and stuff like that, or return items to that person. So, he carries around a trash bag with him, cleaning up as he's going.
It's annoying.
I'd love to have like a tow truck or something. And the only reason being there's a spot on 39 going out of Lexington, north out of Lexington, where the river cuts in real close to the road because the road's kind of cut along the hills, the mountains on the side of the river, and it's just a drop off. At the bottom of the drop off is just appliances. Why? People, and I know why. It's because it's right opposite where the dump is. The local come here and dump your trash off. And I guess it says no appliances, and people haul their appliances up there, and they're like, "Well, I can't put them here," so they take them across the road and dump them down into the ravine. And I'm just like, "Come on, people." Yeah,
dude. So this is a really messed up thing. So a lot of my friends have just started doing magnet fishing. And it's not really popular out here, but I've finally seen people do magnet fishing. I'm like, you don't even need a magnet. Go wading with me. I went wading. It was 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I went wading. I was underneath this bridge, and I found probably an entire carpenter's crew worth of tools. I mean, I found air guns and nailers, and these are all name brand tools. I'm like, Oh, like if that shit fell in and I'm that guy, I'm getting the fuck in the water and getting my shit out.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. Like, why would you just leave it there? Like,
hey, some people have more money than sense.
Like it felt. It did.
I mean, we had a guy. So I used to in high school. I worked at Bass Pro in North Carolina, in Charlotte. Hang on a second.
Oh, your microphone's going.
Yeah, I had to run into the kitchen and wet a sponge because I'm getting ready to do some soldering.
I gotta drop off anyways, guys.
Hey,
So
John, thanks for stopping by.
Hey, yeah, good to see you again.
What's up?
And stay safe with your printer, dude.
Oh yeah, it'll warm up eventually. Yeah. For anyone that's out there, I have the. Hold on, 1 second.
So we had a guy at that would always come in and buy.
Oh,
nice. He would buy like high-end rod and reel combos.
Yep.
And I mean, like every couple of weeks he'd be coming in there buying rods and reels. And we were like, why do you buy so many? He says, "Oh, I have a deal. If I'm out, I have a thing. If I'm out fishing and it backflashes on me more than twice, I just throw it overboard." I'm like, I mean, he's buying like Abu Garcia and Penn, and I'm just like, man, forget fishing. I'm going to go follow this guy with scuba equipment. Jesus Christ!
Oh, it's just again like my buddies and I are big into conservation. Like when we go trout fishing in these areas that are there's nobody knows about, we don't keep a single trout unless it got foul hooked or not foul hooked, but like it got hooked and it's bleeding out, it's going to die.
Yep.
Because again, we should probably work on culling some because the population is actually pretty healthy, but we don't know. Like we have no idea. Like this is the weird thing about most people in hobbies. They have no idea, especially nature hobbies. They have no idea what their impact is. Like there's a body of water that opened up. So it used to be a private lake that was owned by the neighborhood. Neighborhood could no longer afford to maintain the lake, so they sold it literally pennies to the dollar to the city. Now the city owns it. Okay, so it used to just be neighborhood people that can fish there. Big neighborhood.
Right.
Now anyone can fish there, right? There's guys that, they couldn't afford to put up a regulation sign because, again, if there's no regulation sign, state regulations take into effect, which is up to 6 bass. Unlimited catfish, as many carp as you want, which carp doesn't matter. Like they could care less of that. There's no regulation on bowfin, and they stocked bowfin in this lake. And a couple other things. And crappie is 20. The state limit on crappie is 20. 20 crappie. Yeah. Wow. I still think that's a freaking ridiculous number. Like
ridiculously high or low?
High.
Oh no. See, when we go crappie fishing, we'll pull in 60 in like 3 hours.
Yeah.
But they all end up in the breakfast fry. I mean, it's not like they're not going to waste. But we have North Carolina where I grew up. I mean, it's just crappie everywhere, so it's not a big deal.
We don't have that luxury. Like crappie here are very, very rare. They used to be stocked. We have no money. The state of Illinois has no money. Like this has been a problem for a long time. But our natural park has like literally no money. So we have not been stocking our lakes. So they still have these archaic limits like 40 bluegill and 20 and you'll go to lakes and you'll be like, I see absolutely nothing in this water. Like, as I've been fishing like that lake, people will go there and literally sit there with a hook and bobber and catch 6 bass in a bucket and do that every day. Cause I'll hit the lake too. And they'll go, hey, can I have your bass? No, I'm catch and release, bro. And you throw, and they get mad at you. I'm like, you're sitting here all day, every day catching bass, and you're mad at me because I don't want to give you my one. What are you doing with 6 fish a day? And why are you eating bass out of warm water? It tastes like dirt. Like, again.
Hey, Richard.
Yeah, it was bad a couple years ago for conservation officers. So our city, after having the 3 counties next to me had 0 DNR workers for the last 2 years. We hired our first 3 DNR guys, and I finally got one of their numbers. So like, I found a deer stand in literally a conservation. I was trying to find these small ponds. Like I was just hiking in the conservation area trying to find these small ponds to fish. And I found deer stands. Like, and he's like, really? I was like, yeah. Someone like they put the deer stands like there's 3 of them, each one facing a small pond. So as the deer would walk in, shoot the deer as it goes to drink water, and I'm like, you're in a freaking conservation, like, and this is what this is what we deal with. There's guys. So we have a season where you can't keep smallmouth because smallmouth are very rare out here, and we're trying to. About 5 years ago, they started trying to get the population back up, so they do a no keeping smallmouth during spawn, but spawn has moved, so the date says like you can't keep them between this and this, but then spawn will be a week later. So it's open. They do the same thing with trout out here. So trout spawn literally starts the day they open for trout season. Like, what's the point? Like, if you're gonna try to save the population, just we don't have any Amish here, Michael. Well, we don't really have any where I live. Like, there's a small Amish, but I mean, these are just like your regular. But a guy posted he had his trailer or truck bed folded down. Bass, not even like legal size. Like most of them were 12 inches, 16 inches are minimum length for largemouth to keep. They were all there, and like more than 4 of them were smallies. I'm like, you can't even keep those. Like, it's not open season for bass to keep, like, any of them. Not to mention you're keeping like the tiny ones. That makes no sense. Like, what are you doing? And then he got mad that we're calling him out. Like, oh well,
Well, of course he's gonna get mad. I mean, that's
like, why are you mad? We're the ones who are just correcting you. Like,
that's why he's mad. He didn't want to be corrected.
Yeah, he just wants to show you that he caught like 15 largemouth and like 6 smallmouth, and he's keeping them. Like, I'm not impressed, bro. Like, I can catch that same amount of fish when I go out, but I'm not keeping any of them because it's not legal in the first place. Nor do I want to eat that. Like, I don't. Like, oh, let me show you. So let me show you this picture. I saved this and sent it to my buddy to be like, "Oh, look how dumb people are." So, one guy posted in our group. Well, I have the DNR's number, so I just literally text him when I find shit and send it to him, and they take care of it. And they've been good about it. So check this out. Someone kept this trawl of puny fucking catfish.
That looks like bait.
Yeah, none of them are over 8 inches.
Why?
She said.
Why would you keep those? I mean,
because you have the right. There's no limit on size or quantity on catfish in our area, so
stupid.
It's good eats, man. I guess. And when I'm like, dude, best eating catfish are 14 to 16 inch. Like,
there's no doubt that fried catfish is delicious, but
it's fucking amazing. But
I mean,
do it right, man. Don't.
Like, you pull up this much of a piece of meat out of one of those. Like, all right, I guess I'm having chicken strips.
Show me the cheeks out of a catfish at that size. Be like, what is this? Popcorn chicken?
Oh, dude, it's popcorn shrimp, not even popcorn chicken. It's like
catfish nuggets.
Yeah, again, that's the whole conservation thing. Like, I don't care if you keep it. Like, again, I'm one of those people. Like, you keep it. Like, I won't argue if it's completely legal. Keep it. Do I feel bad when I see some guy keeping a 6-pound bass and he's just gonna eat it? Like, yeah, I feel bad. Like, there's a guy who kept a 56-inch muskie. He's like, well, I want to get it mounted. I'm like, you do know they make replicas and it's cheaper, right? Like, you just take 6 picks, one from the front, sides, top, bottom, and they'll make you a 100% perfect replica. And was, oh, really? Didn't know that. I'm like, oh my god.
You should. Hunters are some of the worst too. For like, hunting is conservation. Period. Like, we pay all the fees, everything like that. But then you get these idiots who go out there and they're like, oh yeah, I tagged 2 or 3 deer yesterday, and you're like, dude, the limit's 1. Yeah. Like, what are you doing? Oh, we're going turkey hunting tomorrow, and it's like, season's over, bro. Like, oh, we got 7 turkeys the other day, and it's like, you can have 2. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, people that hunt and fish for trophies or primarily trophies are a pain.
This is the messed up part. Again, I hike a
these
shit
idiots
ton.
are filling their freezer.
Yeah,
but it goes against the actual
conservation
rules.
Part,
right?
Yeah,
and then when you do it, they take it away from you, and then no one can do it. And
then
now
everyone's
how full is your
then
freezer?
they get mad. Like, it's my freedom. Like, well, you fucked it up for everyone.
Well, how
No,
full
it's,
is your freezer when you have none?
Yeah. Well, here's the best part. So I do a lot of like woods hiking to get to some of these rivers and streams I like to fish. Like, there's some that I walk 2 miles just to get to like an area I can enter the river to start wading.
Right.
And
When you leave the Shire.
I've found deer carcasses headless so many times. Like, so you legally poached these creatures, and then you left the actual meat. You just took the head for the trophy.
And you also left the back part of the back straps. Like, I've seen it. It's ridiculous.
Well, no, they didn't. They just cut the head off. It was the whole body. Like,
Yeah,
they just sawed off a head and left. I'm like, what are you? The coyotes will eat it.
Oh,
yeah, I know.
Yeah, but you don't want the coyotes.
Yeah, but then the coyotes get in, and now you don't have deers in the area.
But guess what? Guess what? I didn't find a single coyote mark. Like, they can smell that humans were there. Like, are you that like completely lost in your world for?
Well, and you don't want the coyotes getting in because then they scare away the deer.
Well, no, then the Karens come
in
and they're like, I feel scared because there's coyotes in the woods. The fuck are you doing in the woods? I get that. So we have like 3 acres of prairie in my backyard, and I'm in a neighborhood, and there's so many of the neighbors like, are you ever afraid of those coyotes that walk by? Because they'll howl sometimes at night. Like, there'll be a family of coyotes, and like, they literally won't do shit to you. They are more afraid of you than you are of them. And it's the middle of the night when they make any noise. Like, are you really?
Unless you have,
and they'll constantly call like
wild dog to get out.
I called the animal services, and I'm like, for what? It's their fucking land. Like,
threat thing.
If you didn't want to move next to a prairie, don't fucking move next to a prairie. It's like the dumbass who moves above a bar and he gets mad that there's noise underneath. Don't fucking move above the bar. Like, who was here first? Not you, trust me. But man, just ugh.
Yeah, burning. Oh shit, burning the table apparently because all the solder just apparently.
Well, Michael, that might have been it, but I'd messaged the pictures to the DNR guy, and he's like, "Yep, that's bad. I'll go check it out." And I sent him the Google Maps pin.
Carolyn, it's fine. I'm just burning my finger. Jesus, that hurt. Yeah,
you don't know how many times I've seen Karens get mad at that there's nature out in nature.
All right, that's not going to get fixed.
Like
legitimate silver solder.
There's been plenty of like people that will post, like, not post, but they'll be like, "There's so many, cranes and herons at the park."
Yeah, that's their home.
Yeah, that's where they live. This park has animal poop. Yeah, I hope so.
It's not even smoking. You shut
now,
up.
That being said, I'm not a big fan of
the smell lingers.
Stuff.
God, crap! I have to deal with.
I have no idea what's going on, but that was hilarious.
My daughter has this little hair thing. Hair
tool.
Fucking hey, that's hot. The solder joint's broke. Right? And so I'm like, well, let me see if I can solder. Whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
apparently you can't.
Oh, he's walking around the house again.
Yeah. I guess I'll jump off now. I'm getting really tired. So
Viking, go to bed.
Yeah, I will.
And dream about us.
Yeah, always.
But it's like this PR thing with a bunch of rhinestones in it. They're glued in. Well, it's put together with silver solder.
Oh, nice.
Like legit silver solder, not like the 500 degree stuff. And so I took my torch to it to try to reflow it.
Yeah.
Well, it reflowed right down onto my desk.
Right onto the new monitor?
No.
It also that monitor's big enough, everything would hit it. In fact, I'm going to throw a chocolate bar across to Chris, and it's going to hit the monitor.
Well, it also...
Oh, damn, my monitor moved.
Also, apparently, it started actually burning the adhesive that the rhinestones are set in. So, rhinestones start falling out, and the whole thing, just erupted in orange flame.
So now it's really dead.
No, I just need to take it to a legitimate jeweler, I guess, to fix it.
So here's the funny thing. So talking about, I wasn't soldering, but I was practicing putting on the powder paint on the leads yesterday to make them look pretty. and it just says heat the thing that you want for 5 to 10 seconds. So I get my torch out, and I've watched like 6 YouTube videos, and I'm heating it, and then all of a sudden apparently there's moisture in the lead, and it goes boom.
Oh,
and I'm like, I'm gonna start wearing goggles as like molten lead is on my shirt, and I'm like, happened to me
I didn't
3
have
times.
a hole in my beard.
3 times. And you know why it happened? Because when I turned on the torch, I forgot I had it set to full blast. So
yeah, I turned this one down to minimum, and I still managed to screw it up.
So my goal is to eventually get an actual. They sell basically a fanless heat gun, and the heat just kind of comes up, and you just kind of or I get a small like toaster oven and set it to 350 or 325, and heat the lead to that, and then put it in the powder versus destroying my life.
You should probably do it outside too.
Oh no, it's completely safe. I just didn't know what the fuck I was
heating lead, not very safe.
You're not heating lead to the point where it does anything, but you're supposed to heat it to like 300F, not 300C, 300F. It's well below the melting, well below the off-gassing and off all the weird
You
shit.
silly Americans and your bad lumbers.
Yeah. I probably did heat that lead to 300C, which is probably why it went boom.
I have made that mistake.
Yeah.
Speaking of torches,
Why I was melting my PCB, and I looked down and I had it set to 300, 320, I think, and I looked down. The switch is on C instead of F. Oh shit! That's what just happened here. I had it cranked up to 480C.
I'm glad that I only have one setting on my Weller. It's Fahrenheit, and I hate that it's Fahrenheit. But
at least you know that it's Fahrenheit.
But it's only the one setting I can do. I don't have a switch to fuck myself over.
You know what you should really do is get yourself a toaster oven, because then you could start experimenting with powder coating your spoons, like doing for your lures, right? The little spoon, do powder coating.
Oh, the blades, yeah,
blades, whatever you call them, spoons.
Sure. Well, there's a difference.
You know what? You're a difference.
Spoon is actually a type of lure.
Yes, it is big, and it's just the metal thing and the hook, and that's it.
Yeah, and they call these blades because you don't want to attach a hook to the end of it. They're very thin and made out of brass.
Well, powder coat it.
I mean, I can. It'd actually be better for me to use Krylon or Rust-Oleum paint, because that actually
don't argue with me. Just do it.
Say it with Krylon.
Well, the only reason I say that is because the blade is already so thin. Adding a coating of powder coat, this stuff would probably make it all like fucking wobbly.
You know what, Chris?
Toaster
I don't
ovens
like you anymore.
And those are cheap. I can probably get a decent toaster oven for $20.
Definitely.
Put back together my printer.
Stop breaking your printer.
Well, you know what the problem is that my fan duct on this thing was super low, like 0.3 mil off the bed.
Yeah.
You know what caught on anything when I started making a bigger print?
Everything caught on that fan shroud?
Yeah. So it snapped the housing, and then that was glued to another piece, so I had to... Yeah.
Krylon equals Norwegian airbrush. Oh, Grubby's out of his Bluetooth range again.
That monitor getting in the way.
I super freaking love adaptive infill in Idea Maker. So that tray I'm making, right? I set it between 5 and 30% infill, or 25 and 25.
Okay.
It literally prints at 5%, and then where each little tray was actually really close to the bottom,
where it knows it needs a little bit more top layer.
Was at 25, and the whole left side where there's nothing to do, it's still at 5%. I'm looking at it like I'm seeing 3 different infill sizes right now. I'm like, that's amazing.
Yeah, I use modifiers and Bruce's Slicer a lot for that, but
yeah, this is just set your setting in the setting and it's done.
Set your setting in the setting. Nice.
Yeah, and then you're done.
Those are English words.
Yep, I'm going to see if a magnet fits in my little tray right here, because it's... Oh, look at that. And it's perfectly flush.
Would you look at that? Now take it out before it clips onto the hot end.
Oh, shit. I didn't think about that.
Thanks, Jordan, for saving my fucking printer. Because it wouldn't have clipped to the aluminum block. It wouldn't have clipped to the nozzle. Well,
that doesn't have an aluminum block, my friend. That's a mosquito with a copper block.
Yeah. And what would have actually
nozzle.
hit the heater cartridge.
Yeah, and then I would have sparked, and then I would have been like, poof.
There goes the board. Yep. I got you. It's okay, bud.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, my God. That was funny.
Oh, the joke.
Chris, you should probably get that. I'm like, oh.
So I was filling my laundry tub in my garage because I have a sink in my garage, which is a laundry tub that I installed. All nice faucet and everything. But I had to clean off some balls that the cat picked up. So anyways, I put them in the sink with a bunch of soap and started the hot water. Mm-hmm. And it's a big laundry tub, right? So it has to fill up. So I started doing something else, and then I was cleaning something up downstairs, and then I was wiping something down upstairs on the counter. And then I went to go sit down and went, shh. And I ran out to the garage to find the water just cresting the top of the, like it had just, so I turned it off, and a little tiny dribble had come over. There's soap piled up like mountains. And I was like, shit. So I stuck my hand in there, and that, of course, displaced enough water to flow it over the edges.
Yeah.
Because you got to pull the plug. You can't just leave it
right
jacked up like that.
Well, you could have taken a bucket and tried to get some of the water out and moved it to the next thing. Oh, my God. It is Becky.
Look at her butt. Oh, wait,
Look at her butt.
Hey, Dave.
How's it going?
Hey, computer Dave. There's Robo Dave next to him. That's for when Dave's doing sick days. You can just roll it in, and you can tell the presents that way.
Yeah.
Yep. But
only if it sings Tough Kitty to you, though.
You see, I got the back off.
Oh yeah, it's that crazy medical thing that you bought.
Why did you buy that?
Why do you buy that shit for?
It was $5 or whatever.
$15.
Well, yeah, I would buy it for $15 for parts.
That's why I bought it.
I'd buy it for $25 for parts.
The back of it, unfortunately, used security bits, and I didn't have the right security bit for it, even though I have all the security bits. So I got a little aggressive.
You know, we have this technology.
I Norwegian airbrush.
Yeah, it's called Dremels.
I didn't even use a Dremel. I just took a drill with a 3/4 inch bit and just said screw it.
If you have a Richard, if you have a Prusa and it's stock, then you'd pick the one that says SKR Bear. The one that says TFT35 means that it's a stock Prusa with a TFT35 and it's a turbo SKR 1.4. So yes, if you have a stock Prusa with an SKR 1.4 turbo and a TFT35, that is the correct firmware. Look at that. That's a nice mod. Dave, you know what's funny? You're just buying things that you need when you get older.
Yeah. You mean when he gets older? Need that thing now. Put it solid. It's going to. Yep. So there you go. That's the right one, Richard.
Yep. Then yep. If you have a stock Prusa, regardless if it's a Bear or not, as long as you have the Bear extruder on there and the Prusa frame and a 1.4 turbo and a TFT35, that should be your combo.
Combo breaker.
And in the next few days, I'll be redoing all of the firmwares with a lot of big changes because
207.
There's a few thousand hours of print time I've put in, and it still works. Did you put Arduino on there, and now it's running? It's now a Raspberry Pi. It's your new MAME. It's your portable MAME.
That would be fun.
Chris, did you play with 207 yet or no?
No, I haven't. Richard, the hot end has nothing to do with the profiles.
Although the thermistor
value, your
thermistor value.
Thermistor value.
But
if you have the slight thermistor, high temp thermistor, you'll have to change it. If you're using the stock thermistor, then you should be fine.
But it's all fixing. Where Keith has been doing some shit for the last 6 months, and it's pretty awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that Windows?
Is awesome. Yes, that is. No, it might be 7.
What's hilarious though is I just finished building this printer back here that I just broke and then rebuilt, but it's 206, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Dave, you can lay down.
I'm still running 205
and watch porn.
Lay down in bed and watch porn.
Yeah,
was getting ready to and shock your
It
heart.
can watch you.
At the
And
heart
shock
attack
your
walking for it.
no, you hook it up to your balls.
It has
doesn't
some
have a
cameras on
defibrillator in it, does it?
Zoom, so you know.
Wow.
Is that like a
Ready to upgrade
handset for a phone on the side of it?
Yes, it is.
That's awesome.
That's in case you need to call someone when your balls are too fried.
So you pick it up, and it will automatically call the doctor for you.
Does it still work? Can you call them right now?
No, but the doctor.
But the bill's pretty high.
It also has.
Nice.
Oh, stethoscope.
Can you take your blood pressure with it?
It doesn't have a blood pressure on it, but it does have a stethoscope, and it has headphones permanently attached to it, which is adorable.
Nice.
That's funny.
Yeah, so Richard, all you have to do is you put that stock thermistor in, or the high temp thermistor in, and then in the firmware you need to change it to I think 67, and then recompile, and it'll have the temp table, lookup table for that high temp thermistor.
Yeah,
I just had a heart attack.
But if you're not using it, I don't use it unless you're really going to use high temp.
Yeah, yeah.
I love my slice thermistor, but there's absolutely no reason to use it unless you're actually going to print with higher temps.
Exactly.
I was just looking at my hot end, going, okay, this plug goes here, this plug goes. Where's the thermistor? It tucked itself up underneath. I was freaking out for a second because it's a brand new E3D thermistor.
Well, at least it's a cheap thermistor. Like cost-wise.
Not when you got to get another one.
Yeah, and he lives in Canada, which is just like they want like $93.
Yeah, shit's expensive. I can order from Dave. I just can't have it shipped from me. That's all. I can give Dave money all day.
I'm fine with this arrangement.
Yeah,
I'm not.
Dave needs to. Dave needs to partner with somebody for a printedsolid.ca.
I'll do all the hosting and the shipping. That's fine.
I think it reminds me of what E3D did back in 2019 ahead of Brexit, because they weren't sure what the customs arrangement was going to be, so they rented a warehouse in Ireland while England was still in the UK was still part of the EU. So they got a warehouse in Ireland and moved a bunch of shit to the warehouse so that if Brexit went through with no deal, they would still have a warehouse inside the EU for shipping stuff.
That's what you call
genius. Yeah.
Good night, Chris Ravis.
Good night, Chris.
Boy, both times you've been on stream, been eating something. I like you.
Dude, I am constantly hungry now.
Well, it's all the weed, bro.
No, I haven't actually done that in a few days.
Oh, shit.
It's the walking. It's the walking, man.
Ooh, he's more inclined to walk now. I like it.
It's the hopping.
You know, he's not a hobbit.
Be a hobbit.
Yeah, the hobbit around here is Chris.
Correct.
We know. Hairy feet and lives in a hobbit hole. We get it.
Knee high to a grasshopper.
Is that a nice?
Why are you going that way?
Is that the combing?
He's doing something.
I love how every now and then.
Richard, I haven't yet. I've still got that and that wave share mount to do. I've just been so caught up doing with work and schoolwork that I haven't had a chance to get to those. It's on my board to do. I just haven't had a chance to do it yet.
There's a few TFT 35 that'll fit the stock Prusa. Because there's even one that has a TFT 35 and a Raspberry Pi next to each other.
For some reason, the Y-axis motor is going backwards, even though this is the same firmware I've used a million times. That's fine. Whatever you want to do, firmware.
Is it wired backwards?
It's the same wiring. This is the same firmware I just used, but I just updated it and did some of the changes. So
Yeah, what's fun
invert
about my
y-axis.
centralist is it likes to. So my X is centralist on this thing now.
Mhm.
And it'll go to do it, no problem. I've set it. I've got it. It makes a tiny little grind, but it's there. Every now and then, it just goes to home and it just goes. Like, why are you stupid? Just stop.
I hear you.
Just stop.
Well, this one doesn't have any stealth shot. Whoa, wait a minute. Did I grab the wrong firmware?
Yes, you grabbed the wrong firmware.
Question is did you grab the right firmware?
I did grab the wrong firmware. I'm editing the one I
Question
fucked
is,
up on.
did you grab the firmware by the?
Frank Dixon?
Grab it by the firmware.
Hey, do I look like I only pay $750 in taxes a year?
You look like you paid more for sex than you have.
I pay
You look like you paid full price.
I pay triple that quarterly. Like I have no fucking like I just love that I made that joke earlier, and then all of a sudden someone was butthurt about it. I'm like, why are you butthurt at me? You should be mad at someone who's a billionaire. Well, billionaire. He's not even that.
But like
Paid $750
that's the problem with the like loopholes, right? Is there a problem with somebody using the tax code for their benefit? No. Is there a problem that tax code exists for that reason? Yes.
Well, writing off your home as an expense for something that you can't write your home off, or hiring your daughter to do some work and writing her off, it's just completely illegal. It's not even a tax loophole. It's completely illegal. Like,
yeah.
This is what.
But you buying a new monitor and writing it off on your taxes is perfectly legal, and you should absolutely do that. And when it's no longer legal, you should absolutely stop doing it.
Yes.
Well, that's correct. And there's certain loopholes, like I write off part of my house because it's where I do my work. But I am literally doing that. My internet and my phone, a part of it is paid off. I do keep track of my mileage, and I write.
Unfortunately, non-business owners don't understand that. So people who don't own a business don't understand that just because you write it off doesn't mean it's free.
It's not.
Right. It just means it's less I have to pay.
You know when it's free?
It counts against the money you earned. That's it.
Here's the only way it's free. If I put as much money into my business as I make, it's then free because I can write off everything I made because I spent it on everything that I need. Yes. But there's a limit to that. So if I want to only make like 40 grand a year or 30 grand a year, I could probably for a while make money, spend it all on things that I consider needed for the business and write it off. But
so that's what you're best off at. You're best to do that in the first few years because then you can build up your supply of stuff.
Correct. And that's
count it against your incomes. And you should do that. And you're an idiot if you don't.
But you have to make sure you also have enough to actually have income for yourself. And unless you're going to be a corporation and then hire yourself as an employee,
corporation,
you can't write off your income.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. But you can urinate on your income.
And that really good tax lady. Double taxed because it's taxed for income and it's taxed as business profit.
Yeah. Well, here's the funny thing. I have a good tax lady. And
watch the tricks Dave's doing to the screen, man. Bastard.
Yeah, he's making it dance.
I'll be there in a minute.
I got some work to do too, but yeah.
Nice.
Dave's got work to do. Someone tell me another joke that I haven't heard in a while.
Next week, Dave's gonna have that thing doing face tracking.
Hey, by the way, Dave, you're a son of a bitch. Well, I've calibrated the extruder, sort of. It's one of those things I forgot I don't miss, and that's a single hobbed extruder because every time you adjust the tension, you change the fucking E-steps.
Yep. And every time it prints and starts wearing off a little bit of that printed gear on the outside of it, slowly but surely.
That's not so bad, but goddamn that hobbed gear, because it's a really shitty hobbed gear. Like the teeth are spaced out like a mile apart. which is nice. Like it's really hard for it to like grind the filament. Like that's why the Bondtech gears will start grinding because the teeth are so close. But that's also a good thing. When you're getting a jam, instead of carving away both sides and leaving you with nothing, this leaves you with one half that is just like pounding into the hot end. I'm just like, just break, just fucking break, so I can take you apart.
I watched a video on the new Big Tree Smart filament sensor.
Mhm.
It's using rotary encoder.
Yeah.
To verify, and every 7 seconds it sends a pulse.
Yeah.
Or every 7 millimeters. That if it doesn't move in 7 millimeters for a jam, a tangle, or something.
That's in Marlin.
Stops. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
I
a
have
nice
that
rotary encoder thing. But apparently, obviously the beef is that it doesn't work with anything other than SD card printing.
Yeah. Yeah, because unfortunately it can't send that kill signal. Now, if you have a Repetier server, you can set up to look for a kill command. So if your printer sends a kill or a stop, like an M600 filament change, you can tell it to do it.
Right.
So you set Marlin to there's a mode that I have to set it. Basically, the printer is king versus the Repetier. So like a lot of people will be like, well, when I hit stop print, my printer keeps printing.
Or you hit stop on the screen, the printer pauses for a minute,
and then
the printer starts back up again.
Yeah, so that's a command you have to set in Marlin. Mm-hmm. If you watch my videos, I tell you what setting that is, and I forget what it is. It's just like host commands. You need to have.
You know what you don't do in your videos? Setting up a Repetier server.
Dude, it's so easy.
Snap crackle, you don't do it.
But Chris Riley did it.
It doesn't matter. I don't pay Chris Riley a Patreon.
Wait, you want to listen to your boss? Come on now, Chris.
Oh god, yeah, he does pay my bills. He's the only reason I made it through COVID.
I'd least buy you a beer once a month.
And technically, Dave's your boss because he buys you filament and printers.
Yeah.
Although it's a test 6, it's still a printer.
Yeah, do what Grumpy Zebra says. That's my order.
So, Richard Crook, I guarantee you that if the government was ever like, "Hey, I'm going to probe into this guy. How did you sell $76,000 of stuff at a loss?" Well, I could have gotten it for $140,000. Oh,
and again, you are perfectly allowed to lose money in a business. Yeah. Canada has great rules that in the first 3 years, I think it's the first 2 or 3, there's no limit.
Yeah,
you're welcome to lose as much damn money as you want.
It's your money.
We'll start looking into you unless you post a consecutive loss for more than like 3 years. Then they start asking questions.
Well, here's the thing with our government is, I know people that have always posted a loss and they've never been probed because they already have way too much on their plate. The loss has to be an amount
too large.
Well, no, the amount has to be a certain amount that they're like, okay, they'll eventually get to you. It might be 30 years, but they'll eventually get to you, and that's a shitty. So, like, if you always write off like a $10,000 loss every year, they're like, whatever, you know. Now, when you do like a $10 million loss and you do that a few times, unless you're the president of the United States.
No. When you do a $10,000 loss for 3 years, the IRS will be at your door tomorrow. When you do a $10 million loss, the IRS won't even talk to you. This is true. You look it up. IRS does not go after large corporations.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
Because it is too expensive.
Yep. They figure if you're writing off a $10 million loss, you can hire better lawyers than they can.
And what they generally then do is then refer your case over to the SEC because that's usually where you're fucking something up.
See, what's really nice
and
about
the SEC has got the money.
Not wrong.
For you. You don't even need to worry about that crap.
As somebody who was registered under FINRA, I know what the SEC can do.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you and your.
My name is on the website.
Like, see, I never understood that, right? So the IRS knows what I should owe in taxes every year.
Yep, but
my
you have to
employer
figure
knows
out
what I make, but I still have to sit down and take the time to go through and figure it all out and hope I don't screw something up. Just take care of it yourself. You have all the damn information. Leave me out.
But they want to know if you have all the information.
You know who funds that, right? To make it that way, right?
H&R Block and Jackson Hewitt.
That's correct.
Inuit.
They are the ones that do it.
Or Intuit. Not Inuit. Inuit's an Eskimo tribe.
They specifically want you to
The
go
same thing, Frank. Same thing.
Eskimo. No. Time out. Canadian speaking.
Yeah, I know. I said that intentionally to trigger you, Jordan. That was took the bait. You took
Inuit are not an Eskimo tribe. Eskimos, first of all, don't exist. It's a terrible cultural stereotype.
First of all, Eskimos
it's straight racism. Like, we're just going to call it as it is. That's Trumpisms. But yeah, the Inuit are a people. They live in the north. Yeah. They're delightful. Some amazing soapstone artists. Some really good food. Wicked ass dancing.
I know some Inuits. I said that specifically to trigger the Canadian in the room. But Eskimo does exist. It was a World War II destroyer, British destroyer. And
up until recently, it also existed for the name of a CFL football team called the Edmonton Eskies, Edmonton Eskimos.
I thought it was the Eskimo Oilers.
They've recently switched that because it has been deemed culturally insensitive, and we said, you know what? That's true. Let's change that.
Meanwhile, we're down here arguing about the Washington Redskins being culturally okay.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Just go ahead. Yeah, that seems perfectly fine.
I still do not understand how they got away with that for so long, and now they're called the Washington Sports Team,
Washington Football Club.
Yeah. There's Washington Football. Yeah, they've finally.
Eyes exist. Oh yeah.
Okay. Hot ends.
I was watching Colbert, right, and he's talking about the debate. And he says, because Trump's like, we've had no ill effects from having our rallies, with all these people. And Colbert says, hang on a minute, Herman Cain, what do you have to say about that? Herman Cain, you there?
Oh,
too soon.
Ouch.
Oh, it was funny though.
I'm just gonna go remount my hot end.
All right, let me go get my bed. My white stuff.
Chris, you ready for this one?
I'm gonna touch your hot end. What? I'm looking at code. What do you want?
I'm gonna remount my hot end. You ready?
Yep.
All
right, task 6, boy.
It is mounted. Bed leveling is enabled. We're done.
That was dumb. Do it again, but this time do it right.
Fucking technology, bro. Just wait. I can't tell you what it is, but you'll love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard this feature before.
It's not a feature. It's amazing.
Your face is amazing, but
thank you.
I do what I can.
Yeah. Now what I'm going to do is I go here on my giant ass computer. That's like Dave's monitor is cool, but it's not connected to a 3D printer.
It can be.
Yet. I like the optimism. Menu, movement, home. Home all. Don't you know how to go to your home?
Blew out on the LCD.
Back.
See, now I have the fun because I think the LCD backlight driver just blew out on this, so I'll have to track that down.
What?
Well, I have been going out with the drill most of the day, so a few bugs here and there probably could be expected.
I don't believe you. I say redo it, but do it better.
Considering how it's built, it would not be hard. I mean, the only things that I really would want to I have to recycle from this are the motors, and I was expecting to find servos or steppers in it, and it's not. It's literally just standard DC motors with optical encoders.
Nice.
Interesting.
I'm really surprised by that. But what I am most fascinated by is that they loaded up Windows Vista on this sucker.
Ooh, good for them.
With no password, not even the embedded systems version. And as soon as I saw that, and I started seeing a bunch of USB devices inside of the one of the external boxes, and on the UPS, I was like, I'm going to go in there and see everything componentized, and I'm going to have like 50 million separate devices that I can hook up and play with. They have their own freaking custom motherboard in here.
Well, yeah.
Now, I mean, they developed their own Windows motherboard from scratch for these suckers.
Duh. Don't you?
No.
Killing a spider. There, it's dead. Only issue of living in a basement.
I mean, I was really impressed. And it's an L-shaped motherboard with a really funky heatsink and an Intel i7 2000 series.
That's a little excessive.
That's what I thought.
Hey, guys, let's put a shit ton of money into this. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with it.
I'll allow it.
Argue with them.
Yeah. Why argue with perfection,
Well,
right?
it's hospitals, right? They love to spend money on stupid shit.
They love spending, and they love future-proofing things.
And then they love to make it so that it costs 3 times as much as it should for other things.
Correct.
So I was reading an article the other day that talked about how hospital administration costs in the US versus Canada. So just the administrating of the hospital comes in at, generally speaking, 4 times as much.
Yes.
Between Canada and the US.
Well, yeah, we're just more expensive.
Yeah, but that's just the administration at the hospital. You forget all the administration that has to happen at the insurance company.
Right, for that whole nobody gets anything.
Right.
Wait a minute, you want to get paid? No.
But here's the thing: if you want to get really hairy, why don't you go look up the price of having a natural childbirth or just a standard childbirth in America versus Canada?
Oh, it's astronomical.
It's not even a thing. It's like,
So,
hey,
Dave,
look at me.
My leg, which is upstairs in the bedroom, is $30,000 in the States, minimum.
Yeah. That's a
There's
good deal.
no guarantee of it. Then I saw this, Chris. I saw something that's you have to look into because you know people. There's this YouTuber. She was in the military, and she is now an amputee. And she's got so many damn prosthetic legs, she's giving them away to people. But she don't pay for them. Just saying.
And, the black market for fake legs, it's pretty high in America.
Well, what I'm saying, she has all these prosthetics that other people would just die to get a tenth of what she's got. And I guess the U.S. government's happy to pay her for this stuff because they really like her.
They are dead.
Yeah, they like her.
That's the thing is, they are dead. Oh, man.
Yeah, LCD driver blue.
When all you need is a hot dog and a chocolate cake shake, and you just feel so much better. Medical equipment recycling program. All our places just start selling it. Well, it's past its lifespan. Who wants one? FIO, build, LP1769, firmware.bin, copy. Portish memory card out for this memory card and the memory card thing.
The firmest of firmware.
You know me. I'm all about firmware.
You like your firmware like you like your firmware. Hard.
Yes. Bob, I will do your paperwork for you. No worries. Just
Is that a euphemism for burn it? Because I'm pretty sure Chris can do that. He's just going to hand it to Justin, who's going to put it on his printer.
Correct. Custom commands and firmware updater. Hit enter. Make sure to enable the firmware updater mode for your Marlin printer. And you don't have to power cycle your printer every time you change the firmware.
Oh, because pushing that little button is the hardest thing I've ever done.
It is.
I push the reset button on the TFT, and then it does it. That's it.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
How many menu clicks you got to do to get to your updater?
2.
That's more buttons.
Yeah, but it's also
you
faster.
Lost me on that one. Nah, you lost me on that one.
It's also faster.
I'm not a speed whore.
Yeah, you are.
It's a true story.
Okay.
Uh-oh. He's bezeling.
He's embezzling? Stop, Dave. Don't get in trouble.
He's unbezeling.
No. He's one of those guys.
Yeah, he is.
It's like, oh, you're stealing money? I unbezzle you.
I would do that.
I unbezel you to hell. I love look at that wire track just packed full of everything.
Yep.
It's just like, what else can we stuff in the arm of this thing?
Everything.
Do you got a soda machine in there? Yes, we do. We put one in. Thank you.
Yep.
Standard LCD module, but I could probably just get an aftermarket driver for it and call it a day.
Yeah, you can.
Just take one of Grubby's 10,000 monitors that he has and convert it over and be fine.
Yeah. Oh, no. Just talk to Red Light. Red Light does recycling. You could probably just take one out of one of his recycled monitors.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's companies that sell you literally just a little driver board for almost every LCD module out there.
Ah.
And they usually charge like $5-10 for it. And then that'll give me a standard connector, which I could then rip out everything inside this and start over.
Bob is here, and he is near me.
Hey, Papa Bob.
Fear me.
For you people looking that are wanting new jobs, upsjobs.com, where you're starting to hire our seasonal help. And oftentimes, they stick around afterwards. It's good union positions, good benefits, and good pay.
It is. My friend's a de-icer.
Oh, in Rockford, that sucks.
Yeah.
At Ups?
She loves it.
Or Us Ups?
She loves being on de-ice. She
Good
actually
for her.
requested it.
I hated that.
Does she think it's nice?
Aha! Hey, whoa. Bass with racks.
Yes.
Loved my photo on fishing, whatever. Oh, boy. You'd think someone named Bass with racks wouldn't be a man.
No, you would. 100% would.
Yeah,
Definitely a man.
I'm with Jordan.
Don't assume a Bass's identity.
So, Bob,
I'm being catfish, aren't I?
you know my new printer?
No, we haven't
Guess
met
what,
yet.
guess what I broke today?
I know.
His butt.
What in the butt?
Oh, I love that song. There's so
I
many
actually
good songs
prefer
that are
the-
made as
Nobody else
jokes.
has heard that.
Oh my fucking god. It's a dinosaur.
Right now, I'm eating Chris's favorite fish, goldfish. The
Oh.
snack on the back.
The snack that smiles at you, because if it didn't smile at you, it would just make you throw up.
Smack of Kings. My mini, hurry up. Let's go.
I hate updates to apps sometimes. I can no longer send photos through this app now because apparently they fucked up the
They've
update.
made that premium.
Dude, that's starting to piss me off with these
That's
apps.
the worst, is when it's like, oh, you could do this yesterday, but we've updated it to premium.
So there's a fishing app that everybody uses called FishBrain. it's pretty cool because like if you want to share the exact location you caught the fish, you can. And you want to share the exact gear you used, you can. So you like select what rods and reels and whatever you used. It's pretty awesome, and the community is pretty okay. And it's nice to like see what everyone's catching and where they're catching it. So, oh, maybe I'll go to this lake. What if people caught? You know, so it's kind of cool to see because you can literally just click on that body of water and see what fish people caught, like, and where they caught it. Like they'll mark it and stuff if people want to. So they were $9.99 a year. And I was like, that's a little high, but whatever. You know, that's not bad. It's less than $1 a month. I can do that. They're now $9.99 a month, and the top bar says Unlock Pro now at all times. It always says it. Like you're in the app, it always says Unlock Pro now.
And nothing has been gained by this update, has there?
Oh no. And it keeps getting worse. Like now I can't send pictures through private message on there.
Right.
Like, okay, so like what is the point of this app now if I can't even use any of it? Hey, Gordo.
That's
Where's
the
my mail?
printed solid package I've ever gotten.
Is that the one I ordered? No, I haven't ordered that yet.
Oh, I know what
the
it is.
hell
A couple of fans and some PTFE.
Ooh, is
That's where I find out if my shipping guys are doing a good job or not.
Is there any candy?
I had candy. I ordered. I got my stuff in today. I got my super
Even-
tiny. This is the thing. So Jordan, you know how BQ says that they have 191 gram extruder?
They're for the BX. Yes.
So a normal, this normal 0.9 degree pancake motor, same
Yeah.
size as they're using on theirs, from their
Weighs 48 or something stupid. Like,
168 grams.
yeah.
What the fuck are they making the rest of that hot end out of? That it weighs only that's like
Marshmallows.
50.
It's
Well,
all
yeah.
injection molded marshmallows.
Is it
Well,
a
and also
cheap
like
rod?
I know people are like, "Oh my god, can I get that?" And can I buy it now? And it's like, it's a like, looking at it, it's a Hamera clone with
It's a
injection
7-to-1. 7-to-1 Hamera clone instead of 3-point-something to 1.
with injection
7-to-1.
molded parts.
If you don't put that on a 32-bit board, it's going to be like chugga 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 choo choo, motherfucker. Because
It's like, how many E steps do you need? I don't know, 10,004. Like,
well, think about this. So the Prusa is typically 140 at 16 microstepping is typical. on
yeah,
most
it's about like
parts.
140.
So 140 times 7.
So, dude, when I set this
So
printer up, okay,
210 plus 7. So 910 E steps.
I
For
started.
what?
I started to. I got a Bondtech BMGM, right?
Yeah.
And a separate motor on there. So I set it all up. 415, ready, set, go, and I started extruding 100 mil.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this isn't extruding 100 millimeters. This is extruding like half. What the hell is going on? And then I took a look at the motor because it was upside down, of course, and I went, that's a 0.9 degree stepper motor, which is supposed to be 830 steps per millimeter.
Yeah.
Quick update, and all of a sudden it's perfect. But yeah, like at that point, like if you're having to drive 830 E-steps on an 8-bit Melzi board with no room to spare because it can't hold everything.
No. I mean, if you're running Clipper, sure, do whatever the fuck you want. Let a 64-bit processor do all the calculations for all the moves. Awesome.
Sure.
But I'm like,
but why
I don't know
complicate it just for an extruder?
And did you see the picture of that 2-in-1 heat break for the?
Oh,
for
that
the,
red one. Yeah. That thing looks weird.
So 5 millimeters of that heat break is made out of metal that gets inserted into the heatsink. The rest of it's a chunk of PTFE. PTFE is an insulator. What the fuck are you cooling? And people are posting constantly that they're getting clogs.
What are you transferring from? Like the heat sink is supposed to take the heat up the tube and then dissipate, right?
Yeah.
But
up the insulator.
What is it? What's it up? What? Yeah.
So only 5 millimeters
the heat
of
staying
it
in the throat.
Yeah.
You could run that thing with no fan all day because it's not doing anything anyway.
Yeah. I question the engineering capabilities of so many companies, and it's just getting. I don't even know why I'm pointing it out. Like I don't even buy the stuff. I'm just like, this doesn't work. Like Fadus, at least, like them and Jason will be like, "Hey, Chris, do you want to look at their new hot end?" You know, and they change shit. Like I literally told them what was wrong with that Dragonfly, and they completely changed the heat break. I don't know if you look at the pictures. Like, look at the pictures of the Fadus. I gave them my input on some issues, and they completely redesigned the heat block based on my input.
Well, the block originally was more slice
rounded. Well, no, it was super rounded. It was.
Oh no, that's right. Yes, right. It was a round with 2 flats, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the round exposed the thermistor on both sides. So if you embedded the thermistor fully, the thermistor is exposed to the fan. The entire time
because they bored out the square and then milled the curvatures.
Yeah.
To make it look nice, but it actually didn't work well.
Justin, I'm also frustrated because I have not masturbated in like 6 hours.
What are you frustrated about, Justin? Is something on fire?
No. Well, I wish I could.
I would say it's work again.
Yeah. This guy's got it correct.
Yeah.
Masturbating?
Yeah, masturbating and work. He wishes he could masturbate at work, like all of us do. If you don't use your own hand, it's not masturbating, right?
That's right. You got to use a
way to find a new job.
But you need to use a Fotis Mint.
I wouldn't be averse to finding a new job. So.
Well,
I masturbate at work and make my boss watch.
Wait a minute. You are the boss. That's weird.
Right.
I thought Jesse was the boss.
That is true.
Oh,
either one works.
It's called animal cruelty.
Wait, do you make the boss lick peanut butter off your nuts too?
Wow. Frostbite throwing down the math. He goes, you can build a 350 by 350 Voron for $1,500. Railcore ZLT is $2,100. But the ZLT is also the tall one, which is 600 by 300 by 300.
Yeah. Where's he throwing that down?
He's in the general hardware discussions in the FDM Lounge Discord.
General hardware.
And that's why I sell both.
Now you just need to sell a frame kit, and I'm in.
It allows people to make their choice between what they want.
If you were to sell a complete Voron kit, Dave, you would probably be the richest man in the world.
Yes.
That is the hardest kit ever to get your hands on.
Yeah.
Look how long it's taking Matt to do it. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he might have a little bit more time on his hands now that he's banned from Twitter for a while, but
I just pulled up what I would need to do a 350 by 350 by 600, and I'm just like.
So here's the thing. I have been. I'm a very open. I have no filter when I'm on social media.
You're no filter.
And
anyway.
I have never been blocked.
Well, you don't
on any social media besides Instagram because my pictures get really close to being on the too hot for TV Instagram.
Yeah, I've seen nipple in a lot of your pictures on Instagram.
This is correct. But you can, because one of the rules is as long as they're clothed. So as long as there's a sheer piece of fabric, it can be completely transparent.
Yeah.
You can see the nipple through it. It's fine as long as there's
you're
clothing.
definitely skirting that nipple rule.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Is
Matt's calling out political people and telling them to choke on dicks. Like,
and what's funny, that's not even a threat. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna threaten you with choking on dick, so you're gonna make the guy suck a dick. That's not very threatening.
Yeah,
like I
Well,
don't understand.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah.
No, I don't get it, but I know like that Voron kit. Like I need a Core XY. Now Justin says 600. I have printers that print up to 450 mils, and I have no idea why I would ever use that height.
Correct.
Like I can't. The stuff that I generally print, or even when I printed my 150 or 300% scale Black Panthers and stuff like that, they maxed out at like 350.
Yeah.
400 mil.
Guess how many 320 millimeter tall prints I printed on the Zerbo?
Would you like to know?
I'll say this: the difference between Railcore and Voron is the approach to how they made their systems.
Yeah.
Voron has been hell-bent on making it as cheap as humanly possible while still being good.
Yeah.
Railcore literally said, we don't care, we are just picking the best component in each class and calling it a day.
Except for the extruder, because they're like, let's put this giant gap between the BMG and the hot end, and basically
2-inch.
making it a Bowden tube.
2-inch Bowden tube. Still
Yeah.
counts.
That happened because of the anticipation to switch over to tool changer.
Yeah. I keep hearing different, like some will say it's a balance thing. We want the motor above the rail. I'm like, it doesn't matter where you put it. You have an unsupported x-axis. It's garbage. Like, quit.
Well,
Support that damn
they've
x-axis.
updated it now. Well, they've updated it now for the dataless model.
Yeah, which is supported, correct?
It is supported.
Yeah.
Remember, dataless is not Railcore. Different set.
Yeah. Project R3D.
Right.
Who started Railcore?
No.
Jordan.
No. Who found Railcores and said, this is cool, let's make them.
He's the first guy that started doing the kits.
Yeah. Bob.
You need a large build volume so you can make your Frankenstein candy dish.
Dude, that Frankenstein candy dish looks
going
awesome.
on this. Yeah, it's going on this. So that's what I started before it died. But I might scale it up now that I'm looking at it, because although I told Vedran that I would. So this is how big the bottom is going to be. Well, that's the chin, dude.
But the size of the chin is proportional to the size of the candy you can put in it.
So so here's the deal. I told Vedran, I'll print the thing.
Fat people logic.
But he has to hold off on putting it live so that I can have it printed by then. And the only way I can get away with this is that I'm going to make. I have a mold upstairs for Jell-O that is in the shape of brains. So I'm going to make a Jell-O brains, and I'm going to eat the brains out of the skull.
That's just weird, dude.
But the thing is this thing's going to take 21 hours or something, I think, to complete. So
better.
Well, I had to put it all back together.
Oh.
And I needed to
Why
reprint
is everything so
which is
difficult?
why I now have a spare set of parts printing right now, thinking ahead. In case I have to print it again. But I'm just wanting a quick calibration to make sure it didn't die after rebuilding it, and that's that. I'll start it again. But it's going to be 120% scale. And I think that works out quite nicely.
It's not enough candy.
Dude, it's using almost 1 kilo of filament.
Still not enough.
I need more candy.
Well, you know what, Bob? Why don't you do PLA and then we'll talk. I'll put one maximum build volume.
If you get that border open, I'll ship you a bunch of PLA.
I don't know if I want America in my board.
You don't.
But Bob.
Okay, so Chris, you share this for a second.
All right. What am I sharing? Okay.
Okay, that's 120% scale on a 410 mil bed.
And you can still go
Rotate it
bigger.
45 degrees and then big in it.
Dude, I can make it like, let's see, 150% scale. Like, I don't know what you want out of it. Like, I could make it
Right click
giant.
and go max.
Bigger.
Yeah. Watch, we'll go 45, 180. Oh, hey, undo. Get it. Undo. Okay, right click. Scale to print volume. It's 197% scale.
That's perfect. That's about the right size. It's still going to be too small, but I like it.
Now let's watch this thing chug along and try to.
You must embiggen the things. This is what you
500
do.
by 500 by 250 would be kind of amazing. Just not on a bed slinger.
High
the hell's calling me
CPV
at
detected.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, Prusa did the thing that it does. It doesn't do max very well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it doesn't account for the skirt, right?
Mm-hmm.
It does not account for the skirt.
Does not.
But that's fine.
Warkocki skirt.
I can work with it. I just want to use it as a number generator. So this is also at 0.3 layer height, 2 walls, 5% infill,
Yes.
0.8 millimeter nozzle.
Yeah.
Chonky
The
layers.
one I was printing at was at 0.4. and it looks nice at 0.4.
Yeah.
The Voron build is kind of scary. I'm looking at the
All right,
350
we're
spec.
still just waiting. Give me a number, you
What's the theme song to the game called Jeopardy?
Oh my god. Da, 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 da.
That's Jurassic Park.
That's Jurassic Park, my
You know,
friend.
but once it's in your head, it's always in your head.
Yeah.
Especially when you hang out with Pokon. Oh my fucking god.
That
Okay,
is
so-
accurate.
So that is 3 days and 2.4 kilos.
Oh, perfect.
Get on it.
Go.
I
Start
have
now.
until Saturday. I don't have 4 days. But it doesn't mean I can't print another one.
There you go.
Yeah, print that one there, and then print another one.
Well, I'm going to print this one here.
Get it
Okay,
started. And use a different printer for the other one.
That's as big as you're printing it? How much gel are you going to put in there? One shot? Yeah. I'm a fancy. And don't forget to change that to a stainless steel nozzle so you don't get lead poisoning from your brass nozzle.
Oh, lead poisoning's not a thing.
They got rid of that in the 80s.
No, they just informed you better to stop eating the goddamn paint.
All right, let's get a little bit more realistic here for a second.
I wish you could just set I want this print to take no longer than 2 days. Figure it out.
I wish you could say I have 25 hours to kill. Go.
I need
The quality doesn't matter. Just make it happen in 2 days. I have this much filament.
Ooh.
There's an idea.
I'm gonna call. I'm in the idea maker beta thing. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, check this out. You have this many grams of filament. It tells you how big you have to do it in order to use that 800 grams.
And you have it build in a buffer of 50 grams.
You can set the buffer to whatever you want.
Set your buffer to your comfort level.
Yeah. Red, green, or blue.
Yeah.
No. Green, blue, or oh fuck. I think it's gonna run out. But you know what?
YOLO.
Not the first YOLO. Yeah, YOLO settings.
YOLO settings. Just that's yellow. Yeah, no, that's the thing is you should. It would be great just to be like, go. Back.
I only have a small problem with your math.
What?
Calculating how much filament you have left.
You eyeball it.
50 grams. And you subtract whatever the whole weight is. I mean, some are heavier, some are lighter.
So first of all, you have to YOLO it to I'm YOLOing it right now with 800 grams. It's just what it is.
Yeah.
But because also I didn't install the filament runout sensor yet.
Yeah, the variable layer height won't change anything. You want to be able to change the width.
Or no, what you should really do. Let's forget about making it a slicer first. Well, have a slicer back end, but just make a web plugin. Okay, you go to the website, you type in.
Oh, I fixed it for you.
The model, you put the STL, you put the, how many grams you have, and it tells you if you want to do it at a 0.6 nozzle. Here's this. A 0.4 nozzle. Here's this. A 0.8 nozzle. Here's this.
All right, quit that. Put into Mesh Mixer. Fill the whole cavity. Vase mode that motherfucker.
Vase mode that.
Yeah, no top layer. Just vase mode it.
The problem is the head's angled.
I don't care. Mesh mix it. Fill it.
Like it
cut
angled.
it flat. Mesh mix it.
Mesh mix you.
Mesh you too.
Warkocki does that. Not Warkocki.
That being said, though, last Halloween, I did Bugman's thing.
Echo.
And I copied it. I cut it off the top, and I hollowed it out.
Just like a real serial killer would.
You've been reading my book again.
Which one? The one of the naughty pictures of you and Renee, or
the one that says my diary?
Oh yeah, that one.
The word murder might be in there too.
Yeah. So I printed this giant skull, but I made it a solid object and I printed it as a vase mode. It took like 3 hours to print a giant skull.
So I was literally going to print the that head bowl that Lightspeed just printed in less time with a 0.8 nozzle because I can. And then Veteran's like, yeah, this is ready. And I was like, yeah, me, pick me. I'll do it. I'll sacrifice my life. Thank you. So I quickly opened up this roll of neon green because it looks awesome for a scary thing.
Mm-hmm.
What happens when you have your days free to hang out with folks?
So check this out. This is the complete motherboard assembly from the home medical device.
Okay. That's a keyboard.
Okay.
Oh, that's a motherboard.
It's a horseshoe.
Right.
Whoa.
It's a horseshoe design, and it's in the machine like this, okay? Here's where it gets fascinating. That's why I was kind of going, ooh. All right. So you would think this is the whole motherboard. It's not. This is just the heat sink. And let me pull it off here.
They have subboards on it.
This is the actual motherboard.
Oh.
So that's the Intel. That's the Intel i7 without the graphics chip inside of it, and then that's their graphics chip. There's the RAM, and that's the RAM.
Okay.
It's all on there, and then it literally just mounts to the board like that. It's one of the integrated. So that's the whole motherboard right there.
Huh.
Then this is the daughter card. This is the breakout for all its individual components. Up here, these are the motor drivers. So DC motor drivers with their optical encoders are there. And then down here, this is their video capture board. It's actually a Matrox card. It's got Matrox branding on it. Right there.
Weird.
It's got Matrox branding on it. This is the Matrox capture card, and that's what runs the camera capture. So that's what does the camera capture. This is what drives the motors for turning the thing around. And then this is the actual motherboard.
And then that on that subboard underneath the Matrox is what?
All the
pretty
components.
much the breakout connectors for everything else.
Oh, okay. So that's where you're going to get like your lights, your pressure, and all that, or whatever.
Right. So all the other stuff plugs in here. There's an audio chip on here. Somewhere I found the audio processor, but there's an audio chip on here, and then there's also a separate ARM chip. Where was that? There's a separate ARM chip because as I was looking at the software packages, they run a small Unix environment to handle all of the remote communications, control the motors, and stuff like that. And that's all embedded.
And then I'm sure somewhere there's a network card for it to connect into their possible
right there
network.
That's the network card if you want to plug in, and then that's the Wi-Fi module on the back.
Yeah.
So it's a cute little daughter card.
Plug that in your Prusa.
I know, right? I was honestly expecting to find like a micro ITX board in there and, some stupid box.
That would make some senses, yeah.
No, medical gets really stupid with over-engineering things.
Well, I know that they have to over-engineer stuff, but even at the level of that, when you're doing a motherboard, that's a lot of freaking engineering. You know what I mean? Very few places, make custom motherboards and configurations for stuff like even this.
Hey man, there's money to be made. They're gonna.
Heck, you can buy a Haas CNC machine for $150,000, and it's still got an Asus motherboard in it.
Right.
Yeah, the photo processor at the print plant I used to work at was just a Red Hat Linux.
And the only thing that kills me is that even with all of this custom on here, they still loaded Windows Vista on the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Vista actually worked okay.
It did.
I'm gonna go deliver this printer.
Not a commercial operating system.
No, I mean, especially when at the time of Vista, we were all running, what was it, NT4?
Yep.
And then XP rolled out and NT went bye-bye and everyone went XP on everything.
But there you go. All right, now it's good, and I'll throw away about 90% of it and start over.
So what do you ultimately want to make it do, Dave?
Well, Chris had a good idea with the porn thing.
Well, if it had the pressure cup, you could actually have it blow you while you were watching it, too.
In all honesty, what I want to do is I will probably throw away these cameras because they're SD cameras. And I'll just remake a mount here, and I'll probably just put a nice big-ass screen on it, little Raspberry Pi on the back of it, speakers, microphone, USB camera at the top, nothing fancy.
So
and then
let it follow you around.
Well, yeah, I was going to put a couple of motor controllers in there, which is easy, and build a motorized base for it. Because I'll throw away the entire base on this. So that base down there is not motorized, and it's got some lead acid, 12-volt car batteries in it. So I'll chop it off pretty much right there, and then use some extrusion and just make a box and actually, get some NTC motors and be done with it.
You could have it be like the office security guard. It just rolls around, checking on the extrusion line, looking at it, coming back up.
I'm gonna make a full remote presence so that I can sit at home and drive it around the office and look at people.
I'm really curious what batteries they put in that.
They are straight up lead acid. I haven't seen the brand.
Oh my God!
It doesn't have a brand on it, but it says deep cycle lead acid. Last time they changed it was in 2013.
Now, how did you acquire this thing for $15?
Somebody on Facebook.
So somebody stole it from the hospital and ran.
No.
It was well out of service if the last time the batteries was changed was 7 years ago.
Yeah. So there's U.S. government auction sites, and he's the guy that gets on that and buys all that stuff.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that you guys do that with your stuff all the time.
Basically, what happened was the batteries needed replacing because they were 6 years old.
And it life cycled out.
And they were just like, I can't fix it. And then boom, there you go.
Yep.
But I'll literally throw everything away that's attached to this front on here. And they got a really sexy, just flat, 4 square post here, so it'll be really easy for me to mount screens and everything to it.
You could even get just a pie screen or anything too.
That's what I was thinking. I'll get like a 13-inch pie screen, put it up there, put a Raspberry Pi on the back. And a Pi is more than enough to run everything.
Got a 10-inch pie screen that I have to figure out what to do with it at some point. But I paid $20, so I was like, I have to buy it.
Because I have to look intimidating when I drive around and drive into Dustin's office and ask him what he's doing.
Yeah. Just borrow Grubby's monitor. He doesn't need it.
Yep. It's not like you're flying Flight Simulator, right?
Nope.
Actually, I'm not because it's stuck downloading the freaking patch.
Also, I don't understand the. I don't understand the like if you have the full setup, right, where you're actually doing it, and okay, I get it. If you're just sitting there with your mouse and keyboard or a controller, flying a fucking airplane around a virtual world, like, why not do it in a game where you can at least shoot stuff or, kill hookers or something? I don't know.
Because I do it because it's a way for me to maintain currency on our proficiency with radio communications. When I'm not actually flying is fucking expensive, and my kids are taking all my money right now.
Come on, Jordan, don't kink shame.
And 2, it's because I can do trips and fly aircraft in this that I would never have the opportunity realistically to do in real life.
See, but those are reasons.
Yeah, well, I mean,
those are valid reasons.
Well, I mean,
there are people that do farm simulators,
Absolutely. If people, I love farm sim and train sim and truck sim, and because they're all, I love simulators in general because it's generally things that I'm never going to do, but they're enjoyable as a game.
I draw the line at the llama sim.
Oh, that guy's enough.
The llama sim, I would probably agree with you.
Okay, Bob, 150% scale. It's about 300 mils circular for this thing. Like, think of a 300 millimeter sphere.
Piece of shit. Gotcha.
1.3 kilos. A day and a half. Not terrible.
Excuse me.
Totally doable for round 2.
They kind of had that. They have programming.
Pokon likes to play this mechanics sim.
There's one called, I think it's called Stormworks. It's in beta or early release on Steam. It looks freaking cool. You build like trains and boats and helicopters, but you build them it's like Minecraft, but also with programming and like creating logic circuits and stuff, which is really cool. Yeah. There's pretty much sims for everything.
Is there a sim simulator?
Yeah, it's called The Sims.
Beat you to it, Dave.
Accurate.
Especially Dave, who doesn't ship to Canada. I more so hate Canada for making it so expensive to ship to Canada.
Yep.
There you go.
I get stuff from Canada all the time.
Oh, I send stuff to and fro all the time. It's just fucking expensive.
I get stuff from Canadians all the time.
Dave could take advantage of our cross-border ground service, which lowers the cost of shipping to Canada and Mexico. But
Yeah.
Commercial break brought to you by UPS.
So my big beef is that, let's say, okay, so Dave's going to send a package to Canada. It's going to cost $27, $35, whatever the fucking amount is. I'm as the consumer, I pay that fee. Or Dave being Dave, he's sending me a box of Taz 6s. He pays the fee. It gets across the border. The government gets their hands on it. And they say it's going to cost you an additional X amount of money to get it here. And it's like, well, why was none of that calculated in the cost of it? But it's frustrating.
It is frustrating.
Oh, yeah.
Because I get bills all the time after the fact. Like, I had 2 spools of filament sent to me from a place in the United States, and I paid... What was it? How much? It was like $60 or $70 worth of duty charges for these 2 rolls of filament.
Duties.
Ouch! Why?
Because they didn't put it down properly, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like somebody screwed up a customs that way.
Right.
So I've had one place send me filament when it arrived. They paid the duty fee. He asked me, "Hey, did it cost you anything?" And I said, "Yeah, it cost me this much." And he PayPal'd me the money to pay it back because I wasn't buying it as a consumer. I'm getting it as a promotional thing and influencer thing. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. A printer person thing.
Right.
So he was like, "You shouldn't have to pay for that for me to get your assistance on it." And I was like, "Okay." And I like that.
Yeah, I have I don't know if you're familiar with the ISF filings that you have to do when you have a large sheet pairing, a sea container coming in.
Right.
But I have to deal with that. And here's the scary part, and this is the part I really hate. So let's say you have a company over in China that you work with, and they prep a whole container for you. You dump a whole lot of money to have it and all that stuff. If they don't file that within 24 hours of it being on the ship, it's a $5,000 fine to me.
Yeah. To you, the guy who didn't actually prep the damn thing, has no responsibility for the paperwork. You're just the consumer on the other end.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Normal.
So I pay a bond company out of Philadelphia that they literally just sit there, and anytime a shipment is flagged that is supposed to be coming to me, as soon as it gets on the boat, they go, oh, it's going to Printed Solid.
They verify it for you.
They call me up and they go, dude, you got shipment coming. It doesn't have paperwork, man. Let's get going on this. Figure it out. And they cover my ass.
Good evening, Chief.
Oh, I know that guy.
Yeah, we do.
I'm a happy little poke.
He's a funny guy.
Chief's good people. So Chris was putting a printer away, and
So
I'm
he was
pretty
delivering
sure.
a printer.
I thought it was
He ran
just
off
an
to-
orange,
He said he was running off to deliver a printer.
but it was an orange bear. I thought it was the orange bear.
What do you want from me? I just live here.
Maybe he's pooping.
I'm just saying, Joel Telling, the influencer, sent out a free printer to another influencer. I feel it's only correct for Chris to return the favor and send another printer out to another influencer.
Yeah, I keep telling Chris I need another printer, but he says no, and he won't let me on his side of the basement.
Okay?
Well,
Does Dave know my
in
basement
all
arrangement
honesty,
here?
George, your side of the basement, your basement is your side of the basement is a lot nicer than his.
It sure.
So
I mean,
there
look at
could be a
this.
little
Look,
bit of
I mean,
basement envy going on there.
I have ambiance. I have display.
I mean, it's smaller. It's smaller, but it's nice.
Listen, we take care of Canadians in Bob's house.
That's right.
Yeah.
As well, you should.
Yeah, Dave, do you know this running joke?
We're all jealous of Canadians down
Everyone knows that Canada's a running joke. I mean, wait, which one?
The one where Chris and Jordan live in my basement.
I keep hearing reference to it, but I don't understand it.
Nobody does.
My printing room is in my basement. Chris's printing room is in his basement. Somehow, I don't remember how, we determined it's all in Bob's basement. The best part is Bob doesn't actually have a basement.
I find that particularly entertaining.
But then this way, Chris isn't the only one who lives in a basement. I'm in the basement all the time.
Yeah, but all the Chris's live in basements. Notice this?
Yeah, I was gonna say all Chris's live in basements.
That's true. Oh, you know what, Bob? Before I print this big head, I got to print the giant 2-kilo benchy that Chris Riley told me I should print. So
No, you've
He
got
talked-
time on that one. You don't have time on the Frankenhead.
no, that's why it's already started.
I think my meatloaf's about done.
My meatloaf.
I can tell because the dog's in here begging for it.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure the maximum size I can make on this thing is 750% benchy. Let's see.
I don't know if that's enough.
6.
You should make the floating benchy that actually floats, has the little U-boat style ballast or pontoons on the side of it.
No.
To your kids as a bath toy.
Yeah.
God, no.
But do I sound like Charlie Brown's teacher to you guys, or is that somebody's feedback coming back to me?
A little of both.
I think it's you.
Just
I always blame you. All right, let's fix the errors on the benchy first.
Benchies can't have errors.
Yeah, the benchy is an interesting little tidbit.
like somebody that was like, "Oh, Benchy's out of date as a benchmark, so we're going to make a new benchmark," and it's just like some random part. I'm like, the Benchy's not just, "Ooh, look how pretty my print."
Well,
gives you like a
that three piston thing is now the new Benchy apparently.
Yeah, the print in place.
The what?
It's print in place like a 3 or 4 cylinder rotating mass.
Yeah, rotating.
Did you go
mass.
pooping or something?
I did. I dropped off the printer and I went up and pooped.
I was gonna say,
dropped off the printer, then dropped off the kids.
Had to drop the kids off at the pool, guys.
All right,
Took the Browns to the Super Bowl.
150% Benchy.
That's nothing.
And see, even at a 750% Benchy, it does not max out the build height. So what do you need six? Like I'm trying to wrap my head around. If you're only going 300 wide by 300 wide, why do you need 6 tall?
Giant.
Are you on your new computer, Mike?
Franken candy heads.
Nice.
Monitor too.
Oh, look at that!
Are you part of the new
smile on
club
his face.
too?
Shades and stuff.
Well,
People.
considering as you know,
Am I on
I got real estate. I got real estate for days.
my new computer, Mike?
Build it. About
So what is that? Is that a
that's
200-inch curved
49 inch.
Size queens.
Yep.
Yeah, you
No,
dirty
my
horse.
Okay, where's my water? Here's my water.
All right. So Bob, this is going to take now after reslicing it at 0.6 layer height. 1 day, 6 hours, and 1.8 kilos of filament for a 750% Benchy.
You better get cracking. You keep telling me how long these things are going to take. I don't see them moving.
Yeah,
Oh, you're not
He's
looking
a-
hard enough.
he's a procrastinator.
You know what? Let's go 760.
You know what? 762.
No.
All right, 769.
Nice.
You
I don't think 7 people can 69. I think you
we
need an
to try.
even number.
That's a human
No.
centipede.
Human centipede T9.
My internet just decided to crap out for a minute. That was fun.
Yeah, well, welcome to the internet.
Yep.
What does it say max build volume is? 761.4.
Hey,
I know that
making
part.
Bullets.
No.
Yeah, you do. I'm redoing this design here.
Oh, okay.
So we need to trim entities.
You made that a lot more complicated than it should have been. But go ahead.
Hey, don't make me come over there and touch your bum.
Fusion's so much nicer.
No, it's not.
I disagree.
And I'm done.
Best. Yeah, well, look at that horribly unconstrained sketch.
Oh my god. All right. Hold on. This motherfucker over here.
Constraining sketches. What are we in the 9th grade?
Always fully constrain your sketch.
Do your homework or something?
Always fully constrain your sketch guides.
Exactly what I heard.
Yeah.
Forget his little pocket protector.
Hey, don't knock the pocket protector. It saved many a shirt.
In the 50s.
Got it.
Well, fails.
In college.
Fountain pens.
In college.
All
Yeah,
right. How do
use fountain pens.
how do I make this thing? It's just a spline. It just wants to be dumb.
Yeah, well, set it to tangent for the vertical line, and set it to or you don't want a tangent for the top line.
Ooh.
But set a tangent to the vertical line.
So here and right control click the bottom line.
Yep. They control click the other line. Control click the spline and the bottom vertical line.
Escape. Hold on. I was in smart dimension.
Yeah.
At 750% scale, you can actually read the 3D Benchy on the back of it.
I would hope so.
What else? I can't tell what else you have selected there. You got
Put it on the Mark III. You can damn near read it at 100%.
There's no option for.
Because you've only got one line selected.
Oh.
Control click the spline. And the vertical line. Well, you should be able to select you're selecting a dimension. Oh, click there. Click there. Focus.
Tangent.
There you go.
Let's see what 3% infill looks like.
That's still not constrained.
Yeah, because you need to do something with the other end of it too.
Oh, what do I got to do?
Why am I getting feedback? God, that's annoying.
Because it's hungry.
Hang on. You hear me now? Nope, still getting feedback. I think somebody else's mic is picking me up. Okay.
Boop.
So the other thing, on the other end.
Boop, boop, boop. It is somebody else's microphone.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. Still somebody's microphone.
Maybe Dave. Dave doesn't have a headset.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hey, yeah, it's Dave.
Was it me?
Okay.
Yeah,
it was you. That's all right.
Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, so the thing you'd have to do up there would be give yourself a construction line with to set a tangent up to, and then set an angle.
It'll be fun if you know about it going in.
Yeah, just add more things to your sketch that you don't need. Do it.
You need, because when you go to edit them later, your sketch doesn't go all cattywampus.
Yeah.
Where's the fun?
If you're gonna give me bad fusion advice while I'm using SolidWorks, come on now, Monkey.
It's fine, Chris. Just do your
because it's faster, but it's not constrained. Doesn't help me out.
Yeah, just because it's
faster. I can make it constrained and faster all at the same time.
That doesn't sound correct to me.
Sounds correct to me.
It works for you. Just do your thing.
But I like giving Chris a hard time.
So I need to make a line to make a tangent here, a construction
line.
That
is our thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
the
thing
Warkocki is our thing.
Giving Chris a hard time, like that's my thing.
There you go.
So like Llama's thing is being a llama.
Yep, you did it, and then set an angle dimension between the vertical and the horizontal and that tangent line you just did.
Okay.
That didn't save much of anything for infill.
No, but you need to click the horizontal line.
Which
you just click the line you just did and click the horizontal line.
All right, click this line first.
And then click the horizontal line. There you go.
Gotcha.
And then put you in, whatever you want. You can do that or do 120 or doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then just make sure that's set to tangent. You should be fine.
Oh, set it to tangent again still?
It may not have picked up relations because you don't have relations on side. You can't tell.
Gotcha. So click this thing and click. Well, there's a little tangent line here.
Okay. That's fun.
But it's still not. Still blue.
Yes, you are.
Is it? I can't tell.
Yep, it's still blue.
Oh yeah, it is still blue. Just let it go. You could add another spline point, and dimension it, but that's not worth the effort.
Oh, I guess I could angle this, put another tangent line here, and find.
No, you wouldn't need to. You wouldn't need to angle anything because that, as you drag those out, you shouldn't be able to rotate either of those handles now. It should just be dragging them up and down.
Gotcha.
So.
Okay.
It'll be fine. It won't do anything weird to you now. It'll just
try it.
Won't change that curve that much. There you
go. All right. So
just
let's
make
go
it weird.
To evaluate and mass properties. Good. Still just under 5 grams. That's where it needs to be.
So what you could have done is instead of making your revolve have the hole in it.
Yeah.
Make your revolve so it's solid, and then create a cut feature with your hole, right? Or you could have even beyond that is you could have used the whole feature and created that counterboard hole all at once off the bottom face, and even with including the chamfer.
No, Grubby, leave my hole alone.
It would have been a different feature, but you could have edited them independently of each other, and not had to always go back in and edit that sketch.
Gotcha. Grubby, why are you trying to chamfer my hole, bro?
I always try to chamfer the holes. I like the holes to have a smooth entry. It's more comfortable that way.
He's not wrong.
He is not wrong.
I mean, that's new, but I like it.
Oh, that's why you got to add lube.
That's what the lube's for. Nature provides you the transition, but sometimes you have to slick it up a little bit.
Yeah, you got to use PTFE.
Well, that's why God's lube is in your mouth. It's called spit.
But don't you know the song, Chris? Don't you put it in your mouth?
No, you just spit. Just
right there. Yeah, away you go.
Good to go.
You want my mini to ship? It's almost after October 1st. I want my mini to ship.
You can't give it an arc radius non-fam because it's a B-spline.
I want my paperwork.
You could define the equation for the spline, which is way more than he needs to get into for that. But
Bob, why is your paperwork not done?
Because I have like 8 jobs I'm doing at the moment.
I don't approve.
But yeah, the other thing he could do is instead of a spline, he could have used an ellipse, an elliptical arc, and then set up the major and minor half axis of the elliptical arc and done it that way, and it would have automatically been tangent top and bottom. Well, it would have been tangent to the top. He could have defined the arc where it needed to be, and then that would have also been fully constrained. Assuming that is an elliptical curve.
It's something. I like the curve. That's all I did was found a curve I liked, and I did it.
Yep.
I think we need to address Chief's.
Splines are awesome, man. I love B splines. Now, Rhino is actually that is what Rhino is based on. Is modeling. I'm ignoring Chief's Chick-fil-A thing.
Oh, Chief, they did grow up with both parents, but unfortunately, both of them were male.
I've never had Chick-fil-A.
It's good. I mean,
but I hear it's good.
Yeah, it's good.
How good could a chicken sandwich possibly be?
It's not better than anything else you can ever get in your life. So
yeah, it's not
a chicken sandwich.
Yeah, exactly.
I do like chicken, and I did just eat a sandwich earlier.
Like, I'm not big on their breading, to be honest. Like, just because it comes off too easily because it's steamed instead of fried.
They steam their chicken?
No, they don't deep fry their chicken. So I forget how I don't know if it's baked or what it is, but anyway, but by the time they get done putting their sandwich together in the bun and then putting it in their little foil lined bags, it basically causes the chicken to get steamed inside the bag. So when you take it out and go to eat the sandwich, all the breading comes off because it's just mush.
Fantastic. That's another reason to never go there.
I like Popeyes. I do love Popeyes.
Popeyes makes me shit.
So does everything.
Fast food makes you shit.
But I what I do love about Popeyes is the spicy chicken because it's marinated in spicy sauce, and then it's got the stuff.
Yeah.
And then it's and then it's spicied even again.
Yep. Then they batter it in spicy batter. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I like their sweet heat dipping sauce.
I enjoy sweet heat. It's a really good flavor.
I agree.
One of my favorite wing sauces is honey hot, right? You get honey garlic and hot sauce, mix it together.
Anytime that's like Nashville chicken. It's like, ouch. That's, I'm going to leave that one alone, Chief. Commenting on that's liable to get Chris's channel taken down.
I'm not saying
that's why we're not on Chris's channel now.
Well, we are just on his other, but still.
Mm-hmm.
That's why this afternoon when I popped in, I didn't even realize I was on the other channel.
I didn't realize it either because I saw you in there.
Yeah.
And I had to look because I tried to tag him in a comment and I couldn't. At FDM Lounge wasn't working. I was like, "What the hell?" So I looked to see what channel I was on. I was like,
"Oh, yeah,
I'm on the real channel." And he let me in.
I do what I can.
And then the wife got mad at me for talking to you. But he was doing SolidWorks and needed help.
I always need help. That's just going to happen. DWG. That's the file I want. V4. Save. Apparently, my buddy can mill these on his machine here in Rockford. So
nice.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna get me a quote on what 100 would cost as well. LDO's already making me 100, but if I can get them done locally and be like, hey, you know, if I want you to order them,
what do you make them out of? Brass?
Yeah,
make them yourself.
I don't have a lathe.
You don't need a freaking lathe. Cast the damn things.
Cast.
He doesn't have a smelter
because I don't have a smelter. I don't. All of these things are costing me more money than going. Hey,
you can buy. You can go buy a little furnace.
No, because he just turns around and says to Jason, "Yo, make China make this."
Yeah.
And Jason says, "I know a guy."
He has his own mill. He has his own CNC company, so yeah, he knows a guy.
Yeah.
It just
that's
seems
why, like, I need to know a Jason. That's the.
Seems like a very expensive part to turn.
That's the secret.
No, it's small enough. It'll be cheap. They can crank that out, and
it's no more. It's no more. It's no more than 40 cents a piece, and I'm paying more than 40 cents a piece for the ones that I'm buying now.
Okay. 40 cents a piece sounds expensive to me for something like that, but
it is.
What do I know? Not much.
That includes shipping from China.
More.
And if they don't fill out the shipping container information properly, someone has to pay for that.
I mean, tell them to send it Hong Kong e-packet. It'll be free. It'll take 2 months, but it'll be free.
Yeah, it'll never arrive.
So that's all that's left of that top there.
Yeah, that would be kind of funny if the beard got
that
caught.
Is
it would be funny if the beard
dangling
got
net.
caught in the lathe, but still, it'd be painful.
I don't think that'd be funny at all.
No, it would be one of those stories after the fact that would be funny, but when it happened, it would not be. It would be very scary.
Like when my dad blew up his camp trailer trying to make a baked potato.
What?
It was a thing.
Did he wrap the potato in tin foil and then put it in the microwave?
Propane gas leak.
Yeah.
Oh,
we had
late. It's
we had a guy
9:45.
that had about a beard like Chris's that died when his sailboat blew up due to a gas leak and spark in the village because he was working on the boat.
In my story, nobody died. He just ended up with a hilarious little greyhound scar on his chin.
Yeah, no, he died and like his boat was gone, completely obliterated, and like the boats and the slips adjacent to him were all just banged up and burned, and it was pretty bad. I can't remember his name now, though.
Way to take the fun out of the evening. Jeez.
No, that's me, man. You tell a story, I'll find out a way to take it way too far.
I've noticed.
Oh no, who's this? It's more Canada.
Hey, Marcel.
Hey, Marcel.
Let's move Canada up here. And
well,
you're married to Canada, so you can go there as well.
I'm on the East Coast, so put Bob on the West Coast.
East.
Yeah, move me over because Marcel and Bob are on the West Coast.
No. Put Bob and Marcel together, and then Jordan on the right.
No, I'm done.
Okay.
I'm not turning this into the. Oh, Justin's the one who left. I was like, who are we missing?
Yeah, Justin left.
Man, and they're even geographic. I mean, they're above us. I mean, everything's just. Not only are they superior, but they're geographically north.
Remember that, Bob?
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Finally finished painting it today.
Ooh.
Nice.
Is that a drone?
That's a tree.
Oh, it's a drone. I've never seen it print anything but a drone or a
It's
droid.
an $80 friggin' toy for some guy's garden.
I shall call it Mr. Mushroom Head.
That's a penis.
Is that what Renee calls your dick?
No.
Broken?
Nope.
Mr. Mushroom Head, come here.
Help me, stepdad.
Apparently, that's what Chris thinks Renee sounds like.
I'm horrible with voice acting.
We could tell. That sounded like the little guy at the beginning of Aladdin.
Chris, you could have just said, "I'm
That dude was hilarious.
Yeah. It was the genie.
I know.
Old genie or new genie?
Oh, original genie.
All genies.
Always OG genie. Never
narrator.
Rob Williams, not
Will Smith.
Yeah, Will Smith.
Will Smith could have been a wonderful genie had he not decided or somebody not told him to be Robin Williams' genie. If Will Smith had been his own genie, he would have been fine. But he could not. Somebody made him do Robin Williams impersonations the whole movie, and it sucked.
Well, that's pretty hard to beat.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's only one Robin Williams
ever.
Huh. Okay, let's open up SolidWorks again.
Yeah.
What tickled your fancy there, Jordan?
Did you touch his penis?
No. So it finally happened.
Somebody touched his penis?
That's true.
The President of the United States has to go into quarantine because one of his close aides tested positive for COVID.
You think he will?
Nice. It's still a hoax, though.
5 minutes ago, he's posting that he's waiting for his test results. Until then, they're going into quarantine.
Wow.
Yeah, it's still a hoax, though. Don't worry.
In before they cancel the next debate because he's under quarantine still.
Can it be a different quarantine than everybody else? And it's not.
It probably will be.
Like
Don't worry.
Filter. That's
No, he's just going to go to Florida. That's fine.
Yeah.
The whole state of Florida is infected anyways, so he's just going to go there.
The whole state.
The whole state of Florida.
Hey, Mike, did you see my new toy on the Discord?
Is it a drone? Or is it your jumbo giant?
It's my screen, man.
Of course he's talking about his monitor. The guy hasn't stopped talking about his monitor all day.
That's not true. You guys keep talking about it, so I keep talking about it.
Hey,
So
did you hear about this monitor that he has?
I'm interested.
When you're talking to the guys tomorrow,
Yes.
it's no longer Stepdad. It's now Step Florida.
Step Florida.
Help me, Step Florida. I'm stuck.
Help me, Step Florida. I'm stuck in America. Oh, yeah.
You're always just stuck there.
Step ladder. What are you doing?
Oh, my God.
There's a great picture of a step ladder falling over this chicken. She's like, step ladder. Like, I'm stuck. What are you doing?
You all right there, Chris? Get somebody under the desk.
Just love what's going on. That's all.
Yeah.
Save. By the way, saving a DWG apparently takes forever.
It can.
Yeah, it can.
It can.
Did.
I don't know why you're saving it as a DWG. I would just say it as DXF and call it a day.
Oh, is that the better one?
Well, that's the more universal one.
All right, tax manager. Shutting down SolidWorks again.
Yeah, DXF will just create a 3D point cloud that he can import to whatever he's using. DWG is an auto. I mean, technically DXF is also an AutoCAD format, but it's non-proprietary. DWG is a proprietary AutoCAD format.
So I want DXF.
Yeah.
Thanks for telling me now, Frank.
Jeez,
what is he importing it into? Because
they use apparently Bobcat, which uses that file format to do the milling.
Let's see here. Bobcat cam. No, I don't want the freaking. There we go. I don't want the damn Bobcat cams. I want Bobcat. There it is.
You know what? Bobcat Goldthwait.
Yeah. Bobcat file formats. DXF, DWG. It should be able to import a IGES or step file too.
Well, he wasn't sure. He knows that it can do those.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, it can do DXF, DWG, IGES, step, ASYS set, XT and XP parasolids, which is actually your SolidWorks native format. It's not the proprietary format, but SolidWorks is built. Oh, and apparently it can do a solid part file. It can do your native, which makes sense if it can do Parasolid because SolidWorks is built on the Parasolid
help me,
kernel.
step file. I'm stuck. So that's why everyone's so mad about Fusion 360.
But it's back, so whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, and it can do an
Actually,
STL
it's
as well.
or even left, but yeah. Step file, help me! I'm stuck.
Help me, step file. I can't edit this STL.
Yeah. So if I were you, I would give him the DXF, but also provide him a step file. Just so if he can open it, that'll be a whole lot easier for him to work with.
Yeah.
And a download.
Sending him
But
the step
apparently,
file.
it can read your solid part file natively as well. So.
By the way, going to any of these is just freezing frickin'. It doesn't freeze it, it just sits there going like, I can't do anything until this is done.
Yeah, it'll get there eventually.
It's like, what do you want from me?
Yeah.
That's what happens when you...
Oh, okay. That's why it's taking so long. There's another checkbox.
For DXF?
Yeah, another box comes up. I don't notice it. There's like a left window that just opened up. That's why it kept freezing.
Yeah.
Because I didn't notice there's a whole nother window that it wants me to fuck with.
Yep.
Oh, God. It has a big E over the logo. Yeah, let's go ahead and send him the DXF. Okay.
Yeah. This was done in educational edition. Freaking work call.
Your Facebook.
Meanwhile, the program is sitting there. Listen, step file.
Yep.
Since you're
they did that because that way they could create an uproar about not letting people export and then
when your step file's out of town,
like heroes and keep customers.
But while your step file's out of town, stepmother wants to talk to you.
No, well, when step file's out of town, Fusion 360 file wants to talk to you. Or STL wants to hang out, and you're just like, oh, you're just a bunch of triangles.
Just a bunch of triangles.
I can't tell where we stopped talking about porn and started talking about 3D printing stuff again. So
I
I'm
don't know
out.
what we did.
It was all porn. When wasn't it porn?
Those triangles have their great curves to them.
Oof.
I
David
technically
added.
that's correct. They're just linear curves, but curvilinear instead of rectilinear. I don't know.
Rectilinear damn near killed her.
We may not need a fake election in November.
Oh God, that's good.
It's all right.
May not need it.
The Proud Boys are standing by.
Yeah.
So in case they needed it. when they use your statement as their new slogan, you may not have told it correctly.
No, he did.
Oh.
Be right back.
BRB, baby.
BRB.
Bread and butter.
Barry Danks.
Wait, that
I still
doesn't
think
make any
that's
sense.
one of the greatest names, though. I just think he's got a great name.
You know who's got a great name?
Could have been anybody with the last name, though.
I don't know if I'm supposed to say Frank's last name, but it's a good combo.
Zebra?
Yes, Frank Zebra.
Frank Zeppelin.
Frank Zeppel Bergenstein. No, somebody had a good name the other day.
Chinese lady over the phone.
I just laugh every time BQ Hope posts a message like, is your name Hope? No, it's probably not Hope. Is your name BQ? It's not BQ. You don't have a real name. You're not a real person. He doesn't know who they are. May have been someone in his campaign that got him some coffee.
Coffee.
I can't believe he spelled coffee that wrong. Like, that's so much wrong in coffee.
What do you want from him? He was pooping.
Hey, Melina, how do I spell coffee? C-O-V.
C-O-V.
It's the COVID coffee. That's
Fuck
what it is.
you. Don't talk to me.
You
You
knew
didn't
all
pay me
along.
for that.
Did you see that little video where Biden was hugging his wife, and then all of a sudden Trump is like tugging on Melena's arm,
patting her shoulder, tugging at her arm.
We watched the end of it when the wives walk up, and the disparity between how they greet their spouses was
that was it. That's
priceless.
I watched the whole thing. It was.
I watched parts of it while chatting with Bob. What was really great is that Fred, who's in the UK, stayed up until 4 o'clock in the morning watching it, and I was like, "Why? Just watch the highlights on YouTube and Comedy Central." Like,
I mean, my favorite part literally had to have been, "Will you just shut up, man?" I'm like, "Thank you."
No. When he looked at him and said, "You are the worst president in American history."
Yeah, that too. He's the worst president.
He's like, "Well, what about your son?" It's like, you can't even go after him directly. You have to go at the kid. Like, that's how shitty you are.
Which his son was completely absolved of anything. So that's even the worst part.
Meanwhile, Trump's son is facing a grand jury for tax evasion and other kind of bullshit in New York that they're trying to push off till after the election.
Yeah, and then he's like, if we'd have gone with your plan, Trump's like to Biden, if we'd have gone with your plan for COVID, we'd have had 2 million job. And Biden's like, I'm not the president of the United States.
I didn't have a plan.
I'm
not my job to have a plan.
It's not my job.
I'd love. The only thing I watched was the live fact checking. I just watched the fact checker go off constantly. I was just like, "This is awesome."
God.
What I loved is when CNN got finished, and they're like,
team.
"That was a shit show."
Yeah.
It was a bunch of people fact checking. Yeah, there's no way they could have fact checked that quickly.
Well, it doesn't really matter how many of them there were. At the end of that, they had to be, fuck, it's time for a drink.
Yeah.
What is this? Among Us?
Oh, hey.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Play this.
I don't have that one yet.
You can
It's
download
free on mobile or $5 on Steam. And it's like a 200 meg file.
Oh, I do apologize, but I'm still doing the paperwork, so I cannot join you.
It is $5.69 Canadian.
I think I'm going to do the Steam thing because I don't feel like grabbing my iPad again. It was kind of a pain in the ass to play it on the iPad.
Yeah, my phone has 2% battery life.
It's probably easier to play on your mobile device because on the computer it's a bit wonky.
Wait, I have another mobile device right here.
Okay. CDC QLQ, baby. Join the game.
I mean, the damn... Yeah, I'll play it on the iPad.
The CDC?
The damn
listen to those jokers?
Cost as much as the game does.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's National Pizza Month.
When isn't it National Pizza Month?
No, I don't know.
This has no power.
When you're stuffed from an...
Where the hell's my games folder?
Where the hell's my walkway charger?
I got Caswell. I don't know who that is. I love how someone's printer's just going wee, 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 wee.
That's probably
just horrid things, hearing things.
I got Space Zebra.
Why do you have the game set to public? Go poorly.
Because there's no way we're going to get 8 people unless I do.
Cheaters in here.
Chief, get in there and murder them.
You know how hard it is to cheat in this game?
I can see your screen, so you know.
That's fine. That's fine. But then we can work together against the cheaters.
But what if you're the killer,
imposter?
Oh, then you'll see it, and I'll kill you.
And you'll kill me. Yes, it is like a work hard.
I love your banana hat.
Yeah, thank you. I saw that and I was like, ooh, bananas.
Mm-hmm. You can never go into space without a banana and a towel.
Ooh, where'd the towel go? Where'd you get the towel from? I want a towel.
You got Presley.
Play Store. I'm downloading.
Okay.
My Huawei tablet.
How do you get pants, Chris?
You go into the options here and you choose pants. There's like multiple options.
I have hat, skin, and game.
Marcel's in. I have hat, pet, skin. Skin has the pants.
Not for me. Skin says it costs money.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a weird
Maybe that's how they get you on the free.
Yep.
All right. We've got 6.
It's installed.
All right, fine. It's $199.
Yeah, we were playing last night.
Oh, Omewrecker left. Dan's in. Lily's in.
What's up, Dan?
I got room for
Dan.
one more.
You get probe there.
Wait for me,
Dan's
I'm
in on
coming.
the game.
Oh, do not ask me for my iTunes password. Okay, good. It just wants my phone number.
Space Seaver left the game.
Sorry, I'll be back.
Oh, player just entered. Now there's only room for two. Oh, there's room for two more.
I'll be in there. Set it to private so nobody else knows.
Dr. Lupo.
Okay, locked out on the game.
Oh.
621-784.
I guess I'm starting because I have a bunch of people in here. I have a full room.
No, wait for me.
Too late.
It's really quick. Oh, I'm a crewmate.
Yeah,
A
the
bunch of
game-
people
Yeah,
left last
crewmate.
second too. Fix wiring. Where's navigation?
I don't even know where I am. I didn't look. No! I just got killed by
What?
a guy with the cool hat.
Don't say anything. We don't. It's supposed to be secret.
Might not
Oh,
be.
it's- Dead
Look,
body
it's reality
reported.
wiring.
Well, damn, I didn't get in.
I
I don't even know what color he was. That's the problem.
Should have just
Okay,
saved my $2 and not worried about pants.
How do you make your guy different before you even get into the game, though?
you can't. You have to wait till you get in the game.
Yep. That's why I'm just sitting here because I can't put pants on until I get back in the game.
I know that life. It's a hard life.
Damn it. What can I do as a ghost?
You can
That'd be-
sabotage things.
Yeah, it's really cool. You can sabotage things. You can kill people. You can trick stuff.
Sabotage is fun.
It is.
You can kill people as a ghost?
Yeah.
No. You can
Okay.
keep doing your stuff though, which is fun.
Yeah.
But also, if you get all your tasks done, you can win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we get all the tasks done before, then we win.
That's why it's fun to sabotage things.
Look out for that guy with the hat. Look out for the guy with the hat.
More reality wiring.
The guy with the hat.
That tells me a whole bunch.
That's the
There's
point.
so- I have a hat on.
Yes.
Those two parts endpoint that you want to check, that helps you. Yeah. Right.
That progress bar looks like half of the things on Windows.
I'm the only one doing tasks. Like, what the fuck's going
Yeah,
on?
I'm doing my tasks. I'm filling up the thing.
We won.
Hey.
Yeah, we won. Because Dan
Look at
quit.
the guy in the hat.
Dan quit and y'all won.
All right.
Oh, was
I wanna-
Dan the?
I don't know, but he
It
left.
was literally the two guys with hats.
Okay,
All
I want
right.
to play. I want to play.
All right, I'm gonna set it to 10,
All right.
and I'm gonna hit confirm. I'm gonna leave it on.
Make two
private.
imposters.
Yeah, 2 imposters.
Oh, too late. I already started.
Yeah.
The new code is WDTIEN. You can read it. You can fucking read my screen.
No.
Could not find the George you're looking for.
Could not find the game you're looking for.
Yeah, I got that too.
WDTIEN.
WD, as in Dick.
Yeah.
T as in
Delta
Tom.
Tango, India, Echo, November.
Tiny,
Could not find the game you're looking for. That game does not
no.
exist, Chris.
Okay.
Yeah,
Leave
doesn't
game.
work.
Create game. 2 imposters.
2 imposters.
Let's
Yeah.
try a different map.
I'm just learning this map.
Easy.
TCTEPQ.
I don't know why he felt the need to tell me he was done with the meeting. I figured that out when they all
Come on,
started.
guy.
He pop
Marcel.
up.
I need Grumpy.
I'm coming.
Where is he?
I need Dan.
Oh, why am I green all of a sudden? I want to be. Oh, I can't be there.
Why can't I move around?
You click and hold. Press and
There's
hold
Dan.
where you want to go.
No, I'm on a tablet.
Yeah,
There should
press.
be a little thing in the corner for a
Yeah, it's
joystick.
not letting it.
That's
He's
perfect.
just sitting there.
Why can't you move? What's wrong
Move
with your
your finger
tablet?
around the screen and see what happens.
I don't know. He can do. It's just a blank screen. That's all I got.
What the hell?
It's just a screen with a dude in it.
Oh,
That ain't right.
Well, it's not letting me select pants, even though I paid.
Okay, it was
all
me.
that.
Dan says. Yeah,
monkey left due to error.
Due to error.
I was disconnected from the server.
Hey guys, don't look at the screen.
Chris is the imposter.
uh-huh.
Well, know who it is.
You can also run around in the air ducts.
I know.
That was easy. Oh, he found me. He found me. Run away. Run away. Ah, ah, ah. Motherfucker. Get away from me.
It's tough both moving and hitting the kill button.
No, it got eaten.
He still
Died
found me.
so quick.
Oh, shit. Ah, crap. I'm in a corner.
Emergency
It
meeting.
really wasn't the guy with the hat.
It's Chris. It's Chris.
Wow, that was shitty.
That's why you probably should share your screen.
I got no choice. You know what? I'm just gonna kick all of you. Then I can't lose.
While not technically wrong.
Chris doesn't get booted.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna vote for Space Zebra. Oh shit.
Oh, that was easy.
Hey, that happened to me the other night.
All right, I'll try it again here.
All right. It's gonna go right back to the main thing. Oh.
I win.
All right. Same code.
All right. We'll figure out how to.
Gotta wait for the.
Why can't I put pants on? What the hell?
Maybe you can't do it
one leg at a time.
No, it's like
TCTEP.
oh, it's going to charge me $1.99 for each skin. Oh, that's cheap. That's
Oh, you're on mobile, aren't you?
yeah. What are you on?
I'm on PC, which you paid for the game, which gave you a bunch of stuff.
And what's funny is I'm on mobile and I can't change. I don't even know how to change my dude around.
You have to go to
Go to the
the
computer and click on customize.
Let's go ahead and stop my share screen for a second because I'm entering the last 3 digits of my credit card information.
Aha.
Yeah.
You're not
Oh,
in there.
darn! I needed a new Prusa.
I was on.
Well, this is my. I don't care if anyone steals this card. There's $27 on it, and I just add money to it as I need it.
Yeah.
So we were hanging out. I forget what game. Playing something. We were hanging out, and the guy that was hanging out with us, he was down in Pensacola. He started. His girlfriend was in the room, and so he reads the credit card number to the pizza company to get pizza, like on TeamSpeak. So we're like writing down his credit card number.
My costume is what Warkocki should be wearing.
Are you eating cheese or are you eating whipped cream?
Canned cheese.
Cheese whiz.
Cheese whiz.
My dog goes absolutely apeshit for that.
Look what I got, Chris.
Nice. I have a robot that follows me.
What the fuck?
Got a pirate hat, bitches.
I want a pet.
I don't see you with a pirate hat. I don't even see you at all.
Okay.
I want a pet.
Okay, now I can share my screen again.
You got to get yourself a girl first, Marcel.
It's not Chris. It's not.
Roommate.
I actually do want to get a dog, but I need a bigger place. That's the biggest problem.
I agree.
Yeah, you've seen my place.
Why is a monkey following me around?
Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, you do the task. There should be a side that says your tasks that you have to complete. And you're going to want to do your tasks.
Yeah, how do I find the things?
It tells you where to go, and there's a map button. They'll show you the map.
Okay.
Like, you guys are really bad at doing tasks. Like, are you all the imposter? Because
No, I'm doing my tasks. It just takes a while because, freaking this point your finger where you want to go really sucks.
Yeah, it's hard on the mobile device.
Gotcha.
Get away from
I need
me,
to
monkey.
change my settings to joystick. There we go.
Is that better?
That's a lot better.
Oh shit! Marcel's chasing me.
Ah! I just saw you, bro. What are you talking about?
I know.
Cocky.
I know.
He's a Canadian. Oh wait, what? I don't know how this works.
Oh. Ah!
Supposed to be destroying asteroids, and I'm letting them all get through.
Why is Dan running around like he's gonna kill me? Ah!
Here goes any Chris.
Brown.
I don't like it that Dan's following me. That dude creeps me out all the time. Oh, there's a dead body. God damn it.
Ah! Yeah, it was me. I'm dead.
What happened?
Dan.
Let's see.
Dan killed him.
Someone killed Mike in the cafeteria.
Who was it?
Dan was.
I know who
chasing
it
me.
was.
It was either Dan or Monkey. That's my vote.
Yeah, Monkey's like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Blame the pirate. Blame the
Oh.
pirate. Because don't all good stories start with
You know what? I'm gonna vote for Monkey because he's being very quiet.
I don't know what I'm doing.
A likely story. That sounds like something an imposter would say.
Start kicking people, apparently.
I had a clean cafe.
Oh, what the hell? You can't swear?
Can't swear and you can't have bad word names either. I couldn't.
Yeah, that's why I have Caswell.
Well, everyone voted for Dan. We're gonna find out if he dies or not.
Well, if Ian doesn't die, it wasn't Dan.
Oh shit! All right, wasn't Dan.
Yeah.
Well, no, you said it for two imposters.
Oh,
No.
that's right.
Or did you?
No, it only had
I
one
didn't.
for.
Yeah, I think we only did one.
No, I said it for two.
It's set for two, but if you only have so many people, it only does one.
Oh.
It's a max of two.
You're a max of two.
You're a max of two.
Hope my robot kills people.
It's Marcel.
Mm-hmm.
And divert power to weapons.
And I got all my tasks completed.
Yep. I only have one more to do.
Look out.
And
You got to do it again.
Yep.
Weapons.
Damn it.
Rip.
Hey,
Someone
I found
died.
an arrow that tells me what to do.
Yep.
Oh man.
I know.
Now I know it's Monkey.
Disgusting.
No, I was in the other side of the damn fucking room.
No,
not
it's Monkey.
It is not Monkey.
No.
It's
All right.
not me.
You know what? Then it's Marcel, but I can't vote. Oh, voting begins.
I died with Caswell. Yeah.
It's the Canadian.
It's always a Canadian.
It's the Canadian.
Marcel's brown and has a hat.
Toilet paper head.
The poop cocky.
I win.
Yep.
Dang it.
No, I
So-
win. I'm in the middle on my screen.
So it was Dan and Marcel, wasn't it?
It may have been just Marcel.
It was just Marcel.
It's just me.
Gotcha.
I didn't know if it told me I was the imposter or not because it just said shh. And I was like, does that mean I'm the imposter? So I started following you around thinking it was going to pop up telling me an option
No,
to kill you. And I'm like,
instead of it says either crewmate or imposter as soon as you like mine says crewmate right now. So
I see that big
crewmate.
screen now. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Electrical, fixed wiring. I can do that.
Where does it say? Oh, okay. How do you know where those are?
I
Oh,
just
okay.
played the rounds a lot, so
Yeah, you end up getting.
memorizing the
After
map.
if you open the map a few times,
I just noticed there was a map. I just noticed there was a map the entire time.
Storage, fixed wiring.
Yeah,
Zebra's too close to me.
But like you get those arrows now,
weapons?
right?
Why is Caswell just sitting right there looking at me like he's going to murder me?
I'm trying to find.
There's also signposts on the walls that tell you which way to go.
There they are.
And arrows.
What?
No, the arrows don't show up right away.
They only show up if you're working on the current task. So if your thing has multiple tasks, as soon as you complete one, there's arrows for the rest of them.
That's right. I haven't seen the shit yet.
Why is that guy creeping on me?
He's not, but Caswell's creeping on me.
Some motherfucker just walked out of the power room or something. Or whatever.
Monkey and Dan are both dead. All right. I don't know who to vote for.
I don't know what happened.
So I'm voting for Mike.
Like, I'd like to give you some help, but I have no idea what happened.
Guy with the hat.
Electrical room, someone was dead.
That's not helpful.
Uh-oh. There's a tie between Caswell and that means no one gets thrown off.
I was doing wiring and trying to find weapons or something.
Yeah, you were.
Tie, no one was ejected.
Michael, the killer.
We know it wasn't Chris.
I got emptied the garbage. Where's the garbage? Over here.
Chris's robot.
Look, Caswell just standing there creepily.
Well, I'm looking at the map. Gosh, I'm trying to.
I'm getting stalked.
I don't have any arrows or anything to tell me where these things are.
You do after you do a few. Like you got to do a couple of them, and then it starts showing up where stuff is.
Once you start a task, you'll get arrows if it's a multi-part task.
Right.
Storage, empty garbage. Communications divert.
Shields are straight this way.
Yep. Damn it. See that?
Oh. Download data from weapons. This weapons? I always forget where weapons is.
Quit following me. You already got me.
Oh,
I can't see your ghost.
Nobody's following me still.
Damn it, wrong window.
You ran by me twice before you killed me. What the hell? I knew it.
Wait a minute.
Oh, god damn it.
Somebody found my body.
Yep.
I was trying to figure out how to divert power.
Now I know for sure it's Caswell.
No, I'm crewmate.
That's all you have to say is, nah, I'm crewmate.
Nah, it's bullshit, bro.
Nah, cruise mate. You're voting for me, even though I'm obviously a crewmate.
Marcel the tiebreaker. We won. Yay. I almost got my
God, I was running over to do my first task, and he's just like, I'm going to eat you.
What? How am I disconnected from my own server?
The game could not find what you're looking for.
Yep. All right. New code.
Charlie Sierra Papa Delta Whiskey Quebec Wisco. What's that?
Wisco?
That's Wisconsin.
Fuck, man.
Yes.
Trump.
I like my pirate hat. I'm happy with my pirate hat.
Ooh, that's actually a pretty good setting. I like that.
You do on Chris's screen. You do not on my screen. That's kind of weird. You do when the game loads. You just don't know.
All right.
Oh, there's a plague doctor.
Imposter vision is going to be
there you go. Now you have
smaller. Crewmate vision is 100%. Everyone knows who the imposter is. Crewmates can run fit. No, I don't want everyone to know.
Oh, you can turn the chat sensor off. Mine's turned off.
Chat sensor. Ugh.
Kill distance medium.
Yeah.
Kill distance is going to be short.
Yeah.
I'm going to make you work for it.
Look at the chat.
But is that
Voting.
for the whole game or is that just for you?
That's just for him.
That's the whole game.
That's the whole game. So killer distance is short, but
yes,
the imposter has shorter vision. Crewmates have longer vision, so we can run.
I'm standing on Dan.
I'm just trying it out, seeing how it works.
Group huddle here.
Starting.
I am so not doing what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Stick together.
Oh.
You really need to hide your screen.
Yep.
Wait, where's the emergency button?
Asteroids. Never played asteroids.
I'm in the cafeteria and I'm dead. Double dead.
You get away from me! No.
Hey. How's it going, monkey? What are you doing? You look cute.
Pirate things.
Get out of here! Shit!
Wait,
Run away!
we could just do that.
What? Wait.
You could have just hit the.
Chris and I were just there, and they were like, "Man, we both know who it is." So we just started killing people.
All right, okay. I got a mode for everyone. We're gonna give imposter full vision and everyone short vision, so it's like fucking hide and seek the whole time.
All right, and nobody look at Chris's screen.
The hide his screen.
I will turn the screen down.
I'm gonna look at
So
Chris's
imposter vision is going to increase to 150%. Crewmates have short vision.
I mean, if Chris is going to be an idiot, leave the screen up, boy. We're going to all see.
Wait, why am I? I don't want to be green anymore. Why am I green?
But what's really funny about that is we all knew he was the imposter, and we still killed everybody.
Oh,
No
I can't be red
emergency
anymore.
meetings, though. No emergency meetings. But let's see. Kill cooldown. We'll turn that down to 20 seconds.
Yeah, 25 was a little long.
Yeah,
It'll set to 30.
Yeah.
Okay, start. So now it's the crew members can't see shit. Okay.
Next one.
Oh my god. I don't know what's going on.
It's all dark. Rad.
That's hilarious.
Oh, fuck me.
Jeez. Yeah, you cannot see anything.
What's there to see?
Hey, I'm 3.5 feet tall and 92 pounds. I think I'm a little overweight.
Fuck, this one's hard, man. I don't know how you do this one.
I don't think I'm a little overweight. I know I'm a lot overweight.
Hey, Marcel.
Oh, fuck this one. It's so hard. I can't swipe the card.
Oh, shit. It's so hard. That's what she said.
Yeah. Normal. I think everyone's dead, and I'm just the only one rolling around.
No, I saw you walking by me.
Hey, now, don't tell them about me.
I saw you.
I'm still trying to find the fucking room.
Well, that's what the map's for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went Chris with his robot. With his robot.
All right, I completed all my tasks. Oh, you motherfucker!
Damn it.
You motherfucker!
I was killing some tasks for
I
you.
just found Chris dead.
Yeah. I've been dead.
Push the report button.
Well, my vote is that Monkey killed him because that was really quick.
I refuse to answer on the grounds that I don't want to die.
Oh.
Extra funny since I'm not in the game.
It's because you're doing paperwork.
I hate paperwork.
I can't vote. Wow, it was either Monkey or Marcel. Interesting.
Well, I know what Marcel, because
Damn.
he didn't kill me, but
Yeah. Well, I complete all my tasks. So if you guys complete all the tasks, you can win.
yeah.
Yeah, I only have 4 tasks this time.
I can now see what's going on. I'm going to go follow around Marcel because everyone thought he was the killer. What is he doing? Yeah. What are you doing, Marcel? Yeah, I can watch you. Oh, you're going to the computer over here, huh? Navigation, huh?
That's where I
Oh.
was last, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Look at the zebra guy. He's swiping his admin card.
I don't know how to do that. How do you?
You grab the
pull
card
it
out of
out.
your wallet.
I
and
didn't see the. I didn't see the card.
Yeah, there's Caswell. He's working electronics.
It's like a legitimate
You
card.
can figure that out. I have no idea how to do it.
I didn't see the
I don't know
card.
how to-
There's a
I'm
card
watching
in
the
your
computers,
wallet.
by the way. I can watch
Swiping
where
the
everyone
card
is
is
now.
It's super difficult.
That's an interesting view.
Yeah, you can anytime you can look at the security cameras. You can go security and just watch the cameras, see who kills who.
I got all my tasks done.
Huh? Who haven't I seen?
You should sabotage things.
Oh, there's Thaneth.
There,
I don't know.
I got all my tasks done.
Wait, where's Monkey? Oh, what is Monkey doing?
Trying to
Monkey's
run around.
running around. Oh yeah.
At least swipe the card.
Wow. Cooper just died.
I had it right. I knew who it was.
That's having that card on
I knew who it was. I told you in the chat. Look at the chat. It says who it was. You bastards.
Teal person. So
That's
close to
right.
completing all the tasks.
Oh, you fucking people, man.
What? Who the fuck's voting for Marcel every time?
The person who it is.
Yeah, but there was 4 people. All right. Hey, Space Eber, have you finished all your tasks?
Yeah, I finished all my tests.
Okay, so
I
who's
got all
left?
mine done.
Marcel, you're the only one without tasks to...
Yeah, I've got 2 more to do, I guess.
All right, I'll follow you around. Let's see what happens to you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do the card swiping one, but I think I'm gonna get.
Yeah, there's a card in your wallet. You have to,
yeah.
like,
Yeah,
tap
but how
on
do you
it.
swipe it? It's fucking super hard.
You
Like,
Yeah,
drag it up
exactly.
there and swipe it and flick it.
Drag it out of your wallet and across the machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I did that a million times. It's too fast, too slow, bad read. Try again.
Oh, he's in the
That's what that
cafeteria.
Wow, fuck, I did it.
Oh, look at that. There's Monkey.
All
Hey,
right,
Monkey,
so
what are you
Neil
doing?
still has tasks to do.
Trying to find my damn. Where is this card swipe thing? It's in admin.
It's an admin. That's right below the cafeteria. Why are you in the reactor?
Well, I was trying to find.
Why is Caswell in here? Run, Caswell, run.
Yeah, I am.
What task do you have left?
I got all mine done.
Marcel, do you have any left?
Logical room I'm at right now.
Well, don't tell him where you're at.
Yeah, don't tell him where you're at. There's Monkey. Oh, someone just died. Thaneth just died. You've got 20 seconds to complete your task.
Boom, I am done.
You're done. You've got to do 2 more tasks.
Ah,
I'm
yeah.
done. Yeah.
Well, I know it wasn't Marcel because Marcel was doing tasks.
It was totally Marcel.
I'm getting.
Better be a 2-on-1 vote.
Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, everybody vote for their guy on their left.
Marcel.
I guarantee.
Oh.
It's must be voting for Marcel every time.
Yeah, you're monkey.
We win.
It's so hard to control this thing on the touchpad.
Weaving.
That was kind of fun.
Hey, sweetie. That was fun.
Getting better,
It's
yeah.
fun too because we're like telling everyone
Yeah.
who it is.
Game's kind of lasting longer too, which is nice.
Yeah.
I just know my wife's probably gonna be calling here soon.
Good.
Sounds like a
I don't know
personal
if
problem.
you'll
Go ahead
stay.
and stuff it.
Is she going
What
to call
you
you
should
something
do
funny?
is just hire a new wife.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, chat sensor off. Good.
Yeah.
You are the imposter. Haha, we got you again.
He's the only one.
Yeah, but there's nothing. You just got to find the dead bodies.
He's in the cafeteria.
No, I'm not.
You just were.
I'm not anymore.
Yeah, well.
How come there's never anything in the med bay?
There is sometimes. I had to
Yeah, there is.
All right, get your task completed, everybody, before Chris kills us all.
Oh, you really can't see anything.
No, you
No.
can't.
No, that's what makes it fun.
I don't understand this unlock the manifolds thing. It just gives me a bunch of numbers.
Yeah.
You gotta go in order.
Yeah, you just click the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2,
5, 6.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like trying to click and drag, and it kept telling me errors. Well, that was stupidly easy. I feel like an idiot now.
Well,
Shut up.
I'm feeling idiots a lot.
Get out of there. Oh, good.
Ah!
Oh,
Darn you, Chris.
what? I didn't do shit.
wait. There's a dead body. Let's go ahead and end this thing.
Oh wait, we know that was Marcel, right?
Yeah, that was
I knew it was Marcel.
Stan. I was the dead when I found you. If this is a tie vote, you people have problems.
It's totally Marcel. I mean, look at him. He's Canadian.
Sure.
He's got a
Blame
mustache.
Canada.
Mustaches are evil people. Actually, you know who Marcel reminds me of? Remember Snidely Whiplash from from Dudley Do-Right?
Yeah.
Not even
He's
close.
Canadian. And it works.
Yeah.
That shit's funny right there.
That shit's super funny. I'm voting for Marcel.
What?
Someone voted for Zebra. Monkey voted for Zebra.
You literally saw who it was.
Well, I didn't want it to end so early. I like playing hide and seek. It's fun.
All right. Now my screen isn't shared.
If I would have gotten booted from that monkey because of you,
I would have laughed and laughed and
that
laughed.
bad. Like you Dan, you douche canoe.
Dude, douche fluter.
Oh, this is awesome. I like this new mode. Let me see. Crewmate. I am a crewmate.
Imposter.
Holy fuck, this is hard to see.
Yeah.
Thank you, Woodworth.
Can't see.
I'm totally not swiping my admin card.
Yep, damn it. That's who I thought it was too. I was trying to run away from you, and you went a different direction than I thought you did. Fucking hey. All right. Well,
You know what would actually be really hilarious is
now I can go through walls and I can see. So thanks. That actually helps. Helps me get my tasks done. When you see my that's you again. I was gonna say when you see my body, don't report it. I want to get my.
I don't think you have a choice. I think once you find the body,
No, you have a choice. It gives you a little button.
Yeah, you have to go.
I didn't report Thanos until I realized we all knew who the person was. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I'll report it.
That's enough work for tonight.
That's what I said at 8:00 before I started working.
Comm sabotage, motherfucker. Oh, look who was in the comms.
It was 14 hours is a long enough day.
Damn it!
Damn it! Somebody reported my body.
Oh god.
So here we go. I saw orange in comms right after comms was being messed with, sabotaged. It was literally I'm in comms.
I stood next to that Xanath guy and he didn't do shit. So
I saw Than. He was cool as fuck.
I saw an orange guy too, but I don't know. I can't tell you what he was doing.
Yeah,
he was licking your ball sack.
Oh, you can do that in the game.
You could do all sorts of things.
Yeah, you should see what I'm doing right now to my balls.
Oh, Thanos didn't vote.
Thanos skipped voting.
Yep, that's all right.
Oh.
There's still one.
Yeah.
Unless there's two.
No, it said there was only one.
No.
Oh, victory!
All right, can I get the code?
Yeah. Yep.
Charlie, Sierra, Papa, Delta, Whiskey, Quebec.
Counter-Strike Police Department, Wilco, Quebec.
No.
Cock suck, penis, dick, with Quebec.
People suck.
Cock sucking penis dick.
What about Cubert?
Wiener Cubert.
It always has to be Quebec. Because generally, fuck Quebec.
You know.
Hey, Teresa.
Hey, I am French Canadian.
No one has made love to me in like a month. So.
Wow, you're just gonna put her out there like that?
Why
She's
is
been
this
busy.
whole thing frozen up?
She's like the manager of her job that she doesn't
Not
want
only
to
are you going to put her out there like that, you're going to do it on YouTube where anybody can hear it at any point in time. That's messed up, man. Might be another month now just for that.
See, she was. I wish I was busted nuts at some point.
Nice.
There's Bob.
Bob.
All right, you want to get in, Teresa?
Bob needs some clothes.
Oh, I've been swiping to move this whole time when I can just tap and hold and it puts me where I want.
Yeah, I went back to the joystick.
Tap it in. Tap-a-roo.
Okay, I am a crewmate. Just so you guys know.
Chris is an imposter.
2 imposters. Oh crap.
Chris is an imposter.
Why is everyone chasing me? I don't like this game. It's so dark.
I like how the trash in the spaceship are just leaves.
Well, I found leaves, and the one had leaves, diamonds, and cash in it.
Yeah.
Ooh, what the hell? Thank you. That was like a 1.5, Chris. Just so you know.
Yeah. Wait.
I got
You're
my neck
sleepy?
broken.
You can't be sleepy until you make whoopee.
I'm in the admin room.
No, that's you, Chris. She can be sleepy whenever she wants to be.
Yeah. Why is someone chasing me?
She's got.
Why is Brown chasing?
No, I didn't. Is Bob chasing you?
I don't know who's chasing me. I think it was Brown again, and that would just suck if it was Brown twice in a row. Like,
just watching while I'm eating late dinner. We are dinner entertainment. It's kind of sad.
Where's Shields again? I always fucking forget where Shields is.
Security, I think.
Hey, you can't tell us that someone killed you.
What? How do you know that?
Monkey wins.
Bastard. Yeah, he killed me. Bastard.
Killed everybody.
I wasn't dead.
No, you killed me, and I was the person that was alive.
He killed
I was
everybody.
Alive. No, I was alive. It's
Yeah.
just that when there's more imposters or something.
Oh, that's stupid.
I just
So
couldn't-
I found out you could just hide in a vent until somebody comes in the room and
Yeah.
pop out of the vent and go.
Yeah,
correct.
Yeah.
But you can't. The timer doesn't go down when you're in the
You can
vent,
jump
so you
back,
have to be
too.
out of the vent for the timer to reset.
No, the timer kept going down.
It does.
That it doesn't for me when I'm in
Yeah,
the
see,
vent.
the first time I was the imposter, somebody saw me pop out of a vent, and that was the end of that.
Yeah.
All right,
You
look at
gotta-
me being crewmate again.
Roommate.
God, I had not been an imposter.
This is
the entire
dumb.
time. This kind of sucks.
Two
I know,
imposters.
Admin swipe card.
Jesus Christ, I'm so tired of getting that one.
That's literally my first one every
Where do you
time.
even go to do it? I have it right now.
So you go down to the table in the admin room, and on the right-hand side, there's the little admin swipe area.
Down to the table. What table?
I died.
So in the admin room, go to the admin room.
Okay, I'm waiting
And
for the
then
admin
the right-
room.
The
Looking at
right-hand
the
side of the
Bars in
table.
cafeteria.
Yep.
Admin.
Son of a.
Okay.
Fucking A.
Why is
the
Bob and
admin's-
Caswell dead?
Admin's down over here.
Yes.
Okay.
It's right below cafeteria.
Thanet killed him.
Right.
Was Thanet in there?
I'm
I
gonna refuse to
believe.
do
I
that.
Whoa.
believe Zebra.
I'm voting for Thanet then.
I believe Zebra.
Oh,
I didn't see
Incorrect
it.
vote.
I'm trying to. I was looking at the map.
I didn't
No,
see.
there's two. There's two imposters in this
There's
round.
two.
Is that what it said?
Okay.
I figured Chris was one of them. I just didn't know who the other one was.
I knew he was one of them because he fucking killed me.
I knew he was one of them because he was telling.
I knew he was one of them because my screen
said.
said it's me and Chris.
What's up, Jerry?
I figured he was telling you where to go, Monkey, so that he could kill you when you got there.
Well, that was my other concerning part, right?
What's up, Jerry?
Yeah, except for the whole, you know.
I knew it wasn't Mike.
Oh, sure, Teresa. Don't
Mike
read
was
my
next
message
to
back
me.
to you.
Didn't kill me.
Yeah, you gotta have more people to have two imposters. It's kind of.
We had 9 people or 8 people. didn't we?
7.
Oh,
Seven.
okay. Yeah, you gotta have at least 8.
Then it says two
They kept-
imposters overkill.
Ugh. Trey Prince coming along fine.
Yeah, it's actually coming out great.
Yeah, right up until he stuck a magnet in his hot end.
Oh, now she reads it.
Crewmate and two.
There are two imposters.
Crewmate.
There are.
Storage
Run.
fixed wiring.
Yeah, I'm storage fixed wiring too. But. Ah.
The fuck was that?
I don't know. What was what?
You don't want to know.
All right, fixing the wiring in the storage.
I wish it would show you where to go.
Okay.
It does.
What am I?
Your task plan.
Why is Marcel running by me? That was weird.
Marcel's trying to kill me.
I just saw a ghost.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I'm a little afraid of ghosts.
Fucking A. Run away, bastard.
Damn it.
Yeah, it was Chris because like he ran by me right after he messed with the oxygen. He like ran right by me.
Chris
So
and
I ran
Monkey,
away
you
real
can't take
quick.
him anywhere.
Kill me, and then I.
All right, let's turn that back. I'm going to leave this and turn it back to 1.
Yeah,
Because-
two's just going too quickly.
All right,
We just don't have the people.
leave game. Create game. 1
Why
imposter.
am I a different color every damn time?
Because somebody else is that color, so it tries to make sure everyone's an individual color. All right.
Yeah, but
new
why
code.
do they get to have the color over me?
I don't know.
Because you're Canadian.
I've been the same color the whole time.
All right.
Maybe
here's your
it's
new
because
code.
of like the paid version versus free.
Mike, Oscar, X-ray,
Oh.
Tango, Quebec.
So now we
How
have
the heck do you get out of this thing?
I'll buy it on the computer.
Leave game.
Too. Fuck it, why not?
Here, monkey, have the green.
No, it's okay. I'll
Victor,
buy it.
Mike,
Yeah, I'll buy it.
Oscar, X-ray,
You all making fun of me.
Tango, Quebec.
We lost everybody.
How do I use my Steam? What are the Steam points for?
There we go.
I have
I don't
no
know
idea.
what the points are for.
What the fuck?
Never had figured that out.
I love how Bob looks like he's so fucking country in this game.
Bob.
Name like
Hi,
Bob.
I'm blue. I have
I'm
a-
seeing Bob and he's just a plain white.
Plain white guy.
He's wearing blue jeans, like
Oh, no,
coveralls,
He's like plain white.
and a
And
cowboy.
it has a freaking
Yeah.
sword in his head. Who is Staneth anyway?
See? There's
Thanos
Bob.
has a knife in his head.
He's just
Yeah,
white.
but who is Thaneth?
Whoa, weird.
Oh, is this a
Right,
new
it's a
It's a
game?
glitch, I guess.
Yeah, Monkey.
Oh.
You got to leave that game and join the new one.
Yeah, because we turned the imposters down to 1.
Okay, hang on. Let me.
I can't believe I just used a credit card to spend $5.
I use PayPal, man.
That's what I did.
Hey, I gotta go.
I deleted all of them. I deleted the
Bye.
credit card out of PayPal by accident.
You're on, Mike.
This in chat there, a guy called the Dark Lord 0011 is Thaneth.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Hang on,
really
I'm just-
fucking with the game now.
All right, hang on a
So
second.
welcome to the party.
I'm switching to Steam, so I need to.
You're switching to Steam. Oh my god.
I'm switching to Steam right now too.
I earned 534 Steam points.
What's up, Lord Dark 0011?
Steam points.
Guess that gives me time to roll another doobie.
There's always time to roll another doobie. God, you Canadians have everything.
Mhm.
Single payer health care, legal weed, the best whitetail hunting in the world.
Fishing with water that has fish in it.
Yeah.
French
Well,
armpit.
I've got half of those
lakes,
things.
Lakes you can only get to by float plane.
I think I'm going to be a doctor.
Inuits. They got Inuits.
They got a prime minister that actually believes like scientists when he tells them shit.
Yeah, we got our own problems.
What
though.
kind of communist country do you live in?
Well, they don't call it Canuckistan for nothing.
Kazakhstan.
I actually like that name.
Soviet Socialist Republic of Canuckistan.
It's $2.99 to buy a hamster and a ball.
Yeah. All right. What's the code?
Victor, Mary, October, X-ray, Tango, Quebec.
Very much open xylophone to
No,
Quebec.
that's not right. Very much open xylophone tangle, but
This is right.
it doesn't like that code.
Try again.
VMO,
VMO.
XTQ.
Make sure you put a Q.
Yeah. Victor, Mike, Oscar, X-ray, Tango, Quebec, and then it just
Yeah.
shakes at me when I do that.
Good.
Oh, enter name. That's because I don't have my name in here.
Oh, God.
I'm shaking the enter name thing. I thought it was telling me everything. Yeah,
Well,
so
It's just shaking his name at me. I don't understand.
I went in here to do this, and
What is in
it's,
it?
You know what's freaking me out right now? The screen is shaking a whole lot more on the PC than it did on the tablet.
Yeah.
All right. I think there's one more person that's normally plays with us.
you know what's freaking me out right now?
We're missing. No, we got Monkey, Marcel,
We're
Bob,
missing-
Zebra.
Mr. Cassell.
Yeah.
This thing has
But I think he went poop.
Oh, he did. He's not here
the
anymore.
wife got home.
Get in here, play.
All right. Anybody else want to join?
Hang on a
Ryan
minute.
Vines.
Oh, damn, I
Or
can't,
dark
can't get a pet.
something.
Yeah, you got to
You
buy a
can.
pet.
It just costs monies.
I wanna
Silly
buy a
monies.
pet.
I love my pet.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Oh my God! Look at that little thing that's chasing Bob around. What the
The
fuck
Lord
is that?
Dark.
Is that
Canadian.
Renee? Is that little Renee?
We have more Canadians in here. Santa is Canadian. Where is
God,
Santa from?
I'm gonna spend way too much fucking money on this game.
The most you can spend is $12 because that's all of the complete total packages.
Yeah, right now it's just pets you can buy.
Well, no, you can buy skin upgrades if you go to the store.
You scroll down.
You can buy a bunch of skin upgrades.
Found this is from Quebec City.
Oh, so
cool.
all the jokes about fuck Quebec probably aren't going over so great.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure they are. I mean, nobody likes Quebecois, including Quebecois.
Yeah. Holy shit! I've unlocked a lot of hats because you unlock more stuff the more you play.
Oh,
I have a ton of hats, dude. I've never played once.
All right, I need to make this thing where I'm not playing in freaking 5140 by 1440 because that's a little excessive.
Yeah.
But I've already
Dear
hit
God.
start.
No, it's fine. I just
Chris is the imposter.
Yep, Chris is the imposter. So everyone is in hidden mode.
Jesus Christ.
So fuck everybody. None of you can see.
I'm still playing this thing at crazy big. Jesus.
Oh, I swiped my admin card. Fuck you.
Oh, that's how you.
So now it's just a game of hide and seek. So basically, never tell anybody where you're at. Nobody knows where you are.
Oh, wait.
I'm in the pizza room.
You're in the pizza room? Fuck yeah.
No, I don't need to wait.
Well, it's like 3 people just passed me without fucking care.
Yeah, that's because you're the killer.
I don't think so. Trying to take out the trash.
Well, he's in the other room.
Ah! No! No! You dirty whore!
Somebody killed Chris.
Oh, someone's in the electrical
Yeah,
room.
but I didn't tell you where I was, so good luck. I'm gonna chase the killer around though, since I'm a ghost now.
Since you know who it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I just passed somebody blue. Louie. Open up. Task completed.
Jesus Christ, swiping that admin card is a pain in the ass.
I got the rhythm of it pretty good.
I would just try to redo it on my mouse, and it was a lot different than doing it on the the iPad.
All right. Where'd the killer go? I'm gonna go to the security camera, see if I can find him.
Whatever you do, don't go to the weapons room.
Fucking
someone found my body apparently.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
It is Bob.
I found Chris.
It is
I
Bob.
can't watch the game because if we watch the game, then everybody here gets to watch the game, and we know it's.
No, but I just found him. I was in the room, and I.
Bob.
Sounds like it's Monkey then.
Brian Vines was asking.
I'm voting for battery operated boyfriend.
I think. So are we supposed to see the game happening? Well,
now
if you
that
see the game happen.
Now that Chris is dead, he can share his screen again.
Oh yeah, I can.
No, because we can see because he can see everything.
And it shows who's.
No. Why me?
Bob got
was
booted.
ejected.
Bob got to get ejected.
It was Bob.
Fuck you, Bob.
I was joking about that, and it still worked. I'm getting pretty good at guessing who the killer
Like
is.
now that Bob's here, I vote for Bob every time.
He's a murderer. He's a murderer. All right,
is
that's our
killing.
6. All right. I gotta hide the screen now, so I can't tell if I'm the imposter or not. Because I'm totally the crewmate.
There's one.
Because I'm the imposter.
I got a robot. I can't be the person.
Can't freaking see what I'm doing here.
Everyone just hide somewhere. Stay far, far away.
Son of a bitch! That scared the crap out of me.
What happened?
So apparently Grubby's the murderer.
No, I was laughing because he just like screamed in my ear. Hence the follow-up question: what else? Or what happened? What else happened? I can't even figure out where the hell I'm going.
I wish it was complete darkness, except for it was around you.
It is complete darkness, except for what's around you.
Oh, I see Marcel, and I see. Yeah, Marcel found the dead body.
I did right inside
the body. I couldn't.
Way to report killing me, Marcel.
Hey, no problem.
Sneaky.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it was Zebra because he just had that maniacal laugh.
I was laughing because of Jordan's expression.
Always blame Bob.
Holy shit, that scared me.
Bob, damn it,
buddy.
What's red and white?
Blue all over.
Pink.
The Canadian
America.
flag.
Yep, we know who it is.
Yeah, it's Zebra.
Zebra needs to vote.
He's not even voting.
I did vote.
He's abstaining so that he can.
No, I voted.
What?
Two people voted for me? Are you? Y'all motherfuckers! I was the one watching the security cameras.
Tied because of that, guys. Come on, let's get together here.
I'm not following Bob.
Oh, someone's following me. Get away from me.
I'm not following anybody. Fuck. Stop following me, Marcel. Christ.
I'm not even moving.
Yeah. Zebra, get away from me.
Whoa, hey, there's a map.
Yeah.
All right, how do I get that to go away?
You
Hit it
click it
again.
again or click away from it.
Oh, storage fixed wire. Not
Turn your phone off.
Don't trust
fixed wire.
Bob.
I never trust Bob.
Well, I'm trying to refill the engines for Pete's sake.
Oh.
I'm gonna die.
All right, all my tasks are complete. I'm gonna go hide now.
You are a fast tasker.
Gonna
It's so much
hide.
easier to do these things as a ghost. You don't have to worry about nothing.
I know.
Oh, aligning
Don't
stuff
worry.
is like
Oh.
all tasks completed. Oh shit! I found the security cameras.
The hard about this view is you can't even see the dead people too
Get
easily.
away from me, Zebra.
I'm not near you.
You were.
I didn't even see you.
Hooligan. I'm hiding in the corner of the room with the stuff.
I'm a ghost.
With the most?
I found a cockadoodle.
All right, who's not doing their tasks?
Where's the cocky doodle?
I have 30 seconds before I can complete my last task.
Found him. He doesn't know it, but I'm circling him.
Dead body reported in the cafeteria.
Reported something.
Who found Bob?
It's
Was
free.
me.
Who found Bob?
I didn't find shit.
Did
I
Grubby
still think
find
it's
Bob?
Zebra.
Man, we ain't found shit.
It's Chris.
I found Chris.
How is
and
it me?
I know what he's up to, and it's shady shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you? The shadiest thing I was doing was hiding in the corner after I finished all my tasks.
Bastard.
Oh, je ne sais quoi.
You bastards. It's because I made fun of Quebec.
Yep.
Damn it. All right, good job,
Because
guys.
you wouldn't stop killing people, you shady bastard.
One person with that level of visibility is hard as fuck.
I got one more left in me, and then I'm
All right,
Then you're playing Counter-Strike with us?
no. Then I'm gonna tap out. Like it's midnight.
Double tap.
What's up, Paul Cumber? Nothing really new besides learning more CAD and stuff.
Marcel's a pumpkin.
Yep.
Numbers here.
Jack-o'-lantern, actually.
Oh yeah, I can start now.
Getting ready for Halloween, bro.
I'm so ready for Halloween. I'm gonna go walk around my mask and murder people. I
Damn it.
mean,
Let's
give
try
out
What do we got?
candy.
I was trying to get my pet, and you guys started the game.
Oh, man.
Yeah, because you know what? You're the imposter again.
I am not the imposter.
That sounded suspicious.
I am not the imposter.
Admin, fix wiring.
Son of a biscuit.
Bob, how do you die all the time?
Well, this guy, he follows me around like a bad smell.
That's what she said.
Is it your dog?
Zebra.
Why is this thing?
Were you in security, Bob?
I was.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
What the fuck is this shit?
Reactor. Start reactor.
Where? What is the power to communications? Where? Is that all in electrical?
I'll never.
No, it's in communications. Oh, it's in it's in electrical.
Yeah, it doesn't go electrical.
Since the monkey's going electrical, I'm not going that way.
Yeah. Exactly.
There it is.
Huh.
All right.
I found another dead body.
Don't report it.
I'm not.
Give us a chance to complete tasks. Fuck!
Well, at least you can fix tasks faster now.
Yeah, right.
This whole not being able to see shit is freaking me out because people keep running past me and I'm thinking I'm going to get eaten.
Yeah, while you're eating people. All right, all my tasks are complete.
I think all my tasks are now complete too. Yep, all my tasks are complete.
Oh, and I just got eaten.
Yeah, monkey won.
Yeah.
I was watching the security camera the whole time.
Or did he kill everybody?
He killed everyone, but I gotta forget. Yeah, basically killed everyone besides me.
So I found a really great hiding spot for when you're doing this and you're playing like hide and seek. And like right about where I killed Grubby, down at the bottom, there's like a little alcove. If you're not looking for it, you can just hang out in the little alcove.
You were standing next to me, and I knew you were going to kill me, and I was trying to run the other way, and I got stuck on the freaking wall or something.
I was trying to get the thing to pop up on the screen to say kill, and
I was like, run away, run away.
Run away.
No, not start. Not start. I want to. Oh, okay. I want to. Let me choose my pet, you bastards.
Monkey left, so the countdown went down.
Wait, why is this? Look, I bought the damn bundle. Why the hell is this not working?
Because you touch yourself at night?
Well, that's another story.
When I think about you, I touch myself.
Probably because you left the game.
I'm going to reboot it in case you have to restart it to do that. Ooh, I like the sloth.
Ship my mini, you people.
What is it? Victor, Mike, Oscar.
Jester's 3D tabletop. It is Among Us.
It is Among Us.
It's one of these little guys here.
There we go.
Well, it's like 5 of those guys, but okay.
Chris, did you get this little guy?
Oh yeah, from Chris Freeze.
Yeah,
I need to print a few of those.
I got the
Bob,
MMU
you got
version.
horns now.
I need to print the MMU
I couldn't
version.
help it. I got horny.
Whoa, hey now.
You do have Renee following you around in the game.
It's a thing.
Shirts, yeah, he does.
I think how Marcel hasn't moved yet.
Oh, fuck. I just started playing. I was trying to check my battery level.
Wow, it's so creepy seeing Bob right there just looking at me.
Don't trust Bob.
It's always creepy just watching, seeing Bob right there looking at you.
It is also what we call normal.
That's true. Doesn't make it any less.
Do you do that at work when your employees are working? You just stand right next to them and stare at them. Like, don't say a word.
Motherfucker.
No, I open the security cameras and then I call them and say, "Don't do that." And they say, "You're fucking creepy."
I see a Chris. He's hanging on the med pad.
Are you a ghost now?
I am a ghost.
I was like, you can see me, but I can't see you.
Yeah.
No, you really suck at this game if you keep dying.
I was literally on the other side of the wall from you and got stabbed with a saw blade. It's rather uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Is that a saw blade, really?
I don't recommend it.
Someone lock the doors.
There was
Kenneth,
one.
open the
There
door.
was when Chris killed me the one time. It snapped my neck or something.
But did you hear the person when I said saw blade and they said that's a saw blade, really? So they must also have known.
Oh, sneaky.
Yeah, he gave himself away.
Yeah, Bob.
Bob's dead. Look at him. He's not moving.
Bob's alive in the game.
Alive in the game, but not in the body.
I'm voting for Marcel. It's always
Time
a
to vote
Canadian.
Marcel.
It has a
People
thing
voted
against
for me?
Canadians.
Nobody voted for Marcel
Everyone voted for me.
and Bob.
It was a split decision.
Yeah.
Because you're a dirty cocky.
Nobody took my hint of the guy that said, "Oh, that's a saw blade."
I don't remember
You said
anyone
what?
saying that. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, right after I said I got stabbed by a saw blade, a certain person who also knew what they stabbed me with said, "Oh, that's a saw blade."
Are you sure about that? Maybe you're
I
the
remember
killer.
it. You know what? Let's go back to the YouTube replay.
I'm dead. So me being the killer is probably
You'd
not.
be a ghost killer.
I could be.
Are you Patrick
Yeah.
Swayze?
I don't like that someone was just behind me. Thankfully, I'm going to medbay, where no one can find me.
That's what she said.
That's the secret. He's not actually going to the med bay.
Yeah, I'm completing my tasks. That way, I
Why
help
does
the
it
team.
not tell me what they are? It just gives me this status bar for them.
You have to see the little thing in the top left
Oh,
corner.
shit,
that says
Marcel's
tab,
in the
you
room
have to
with me.
click on it. Ooh, my
How do I
door
get
is blocked.
How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Okay, he's not blocking the door. Ah! I'm gonna go hide. Going to go
Why
hide.
are you freaking out? I'm trying to get out of here too, man.
I see Marcel. Marcel's in the med bay.
I'm on security. I'm watching the cameras.
Oh,
Wait, why? There's
oh,
Bob.
that's freaking cool, man.
Oh, there's
Why
I got an MMU version of these Among Us.
Someone locked me in here. Interesting.
Interesting.
Why are you
Chris
giggling?
Cheating.
You can lock doors.
Yeah, when you're the imposter, you can do all kinds of shit. You can like turn off the lights. You can turn off the
Why turn off
doors.
the lights? There's nobody can see anything.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, my
I
task
don't
is
know how to do
hey,
those
we
things.
won.
Victory.
It was Marcel.
I
was
completed
Marcel.
a task.
And he even gave himself away, and we still didn't get him.
Because only you heard it, though.
I know.
I wasn't paying attention.
I heard it,
Super subtle.
but I wasn't paying attention. I thought Chris said it, and he was objecting so much that
I
he
was like,
said
it's
it.
the one voice we normally don't get on screen, so it like stuck out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
That's my nickname.
Sore thumb.
Poor Dave vanished.
Bob is sore bum.
I thought that was you.
All right, boys.
There's an imposter among us.
Good
I'm
night,
going to
lady
bed.
monk. Good night, lady monkey.
It's
Good night.
Toodaloo. He's gonna leave, and we're gonna. The game will be instantly won.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do some more tasks.
Fucking A, man.
Really? You're dead again.
God. And it was the person I knew was the damn killer. I just didn't see him sneak up behind me.
Wow, Bob, why are you giggling so much?
Because of the way he says it.
Yeah.
Yes, somebody just gave himself away.
I'm good with it.
Yeah, I'm still gonna find him.
This hide and seek shit sucks.
Run, Thanos. Run, Marcel. Run.
Motherfucking Abraham Lincolns. I didn't do the pattern right, so I gotta start all the fuck over. The
Uh,
Simon Says bullshit sucks.
yeah. I've had to do that one before. Bob, get out of electrical.
Task completed. Oh, look at me. I'm going to storage. Doing storagey stuff. Why the hell am I saying this out loud?
I don't know. I'm in the lower engine, though, aligning it.
Taking out the trash.
Because, where are weapons? Oh, they're over here.
Yeah, top left corner. Top right corner.
Guy with the beak is cool.
Yeah, that's Thanos.
Oh, but I got killed.
Motherfucker.
And someone reported it right away. Interesting.
Yeah.
I like how Marcel said beak person's cool, and then all of a sudden he's dead.
I know, right?
Yeah, but you got to watch out. It's the Canadian goat that you got to watch out for, or the not Canadian goat, but the pseudo Canadian goat.
The Canadian goat.
Oh man, that sucks. We just lost because I kicked the wrong person.
You did?
It really was Bob.
Oh, that guy was cool. The other guy.
It was Bob.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Always.
Why is it always Bob?
You did this too, Chris. He gave himself away with his laugh. How come when I laugh, you voted for me, but when Bob laughs, you don't vote for him?
Because Bob laughs regularly.
But not
I'm a happy guy.
This is true. He's a pretty happy guy. Especially when his wife tickles his bum.
I've got a... Oh, I thought that was when you tickled his bum.
That too.
Happy when his wife tickles his balls and Chris tickles his bum.
Especially if it's at the same time.
Wow.
Especially if he's using his beard.
Yeah.
I love tickling Bob's bum with my beard.
What kind of mini
I do
board?
that when he's asleep. I just walk up to him like, hey Bob.
What kind of mini board can I use for the monoprice?
I think the SKR E3 Mini. I mean, none of them will fit. There's probably, if you go on a Thingiverse, probably find like a board like attachment way, a way to attach it.
Jesus Christ! Really?
Are you really dead already?
God, same
Dude,
damn person too.
What? That you can't say that.
I've been killed almost every game this time, and three
always by the same damn person.
And 3 of the people that are killed me are still playing this game. I have given away nothing.
No,
shit! I just saw Bob.
Yeah, right. You're racing me. What are you doing after me? Ah, I know who it is now.
Yeah, it's battery operated booby man.
Oh,
why is he always the? Can't say what? That one's unfair because Zebra's like, fuck that guy. He kills me every time.
I didn't say it was the last person that killed me.
Yeah.
Same person.
But he's killed you 4 out of the last 5 times.
No, he hasn't. He's only killed me this past time and then this one.
Who voted for me?
Bob. Wait, we do have 4 players. I'm like, there's only 3 people in here. How is it a tie?
Can't vote for yourself. Come on.
I can do whatever the fuck I want if I put my penis to it.
That's what she said.
Huh. Would you look at that?
Yeah.
Hey, Marcel. It's not Marcel. Marcel is
floating around.
Pretty much.
Oh, this guy, because I know what he's up to. Oh yeah, I know you. Come on, do some more killing. I want to see it happen.
Are you done with your task, Marcel?
Huh?
When you're a ghost, you still do your. Yeah, you still do your tasks when you're dead.
Yep.
What? I don't want to though.
Yeah, but you help us win.
I was just floating around. All right, I'll do something downloading. Beep, beep, beep. I forgot you had to do those stuff.
Yep. Oh, I have to go all the way there. Fuck. I wish everyone can use the vents when you're in this mode, because that would make it fucking awesome.
Yeah, the vents are fun.
Yeah.
We should go farther, too.
Well, that would make it really a lot easier than it needs to be. So if you stir moldy cheese into ranch dressing, is it blue cheese dressing? No. Blue cheese is a different base and different flavoring.
My task's done.
Was it not dying because you failed that one? And I am done with tasks now after this. Bob's just like, I want to kill more people. And now to hide. What? Must hide.
Well,
Must hide.
I can't hear you guys for some reason, but
You
my
can't?
tasks are done, and my hamster's lonely in the hallway.
My hamster is lonely in the hallway. Ah! Motherfuck!
We lost.
Yeah.
Bob.
I was hiding and Bob remembers.
How do you get to be that 3 times in a row? What the hell?
I don't know.
Because you put the horns on, that's why.
Because the imposter is inside him.
Oh.
And we lost Grubby.
We lost Scrubby. And we lost Dave. Dave probably fell asleep and it's still running in the back.
He used blue cheese dressing in place of ranch for fried mozzarella sticks.
I'm not okay with that.
What's wrong?
First of all, fried mozzarella sticks go with pizza sauce. But that's okay.
They do. Yes. Fried mozzarella sticks do go with sauce.
I mean, oh, I guess I can start another game up. I don't know why I'm just sitting here pondering cheese sticks toppings. I could do this for days. This is I love this game.
Let's try a new map. Let's try a new map. Let's try a new map.
Let's try a new map.
You know what? Let's. Oh, if I do that, then I have to start a whole thing over again.
Oh, I didn't realize there were actually different maps.
Yeah, there's 3 maps total.
Oh, nifty. Yeah, we should
I want to see what they are.
All right, let me exit out. Leave game. And...
Brian Vine's drinking. That sounds like fun.
Yeah. All right, we'll go to Mira HQ instead. Confirm. Oh, it's downloading a new map. Ugh.
You guys have that in the States?
I don't
Nude
think I've
vodka?
seen that one.
Probably.
Oh, I just saw nude.
This thing is not loading. So, fail game create. Try again later. There we go.
Share that screen so we can see her.
Oh, I'm sharing that screen, baby.
Oh.
There we go. Now it's a reasonable size that I can move around my screen. Back Delta Lima. Oh yeah, I can't go back. Need to get some supper. I actually need to do some work, but there's no fun in that.
I agree. Especially not after 14 hours of doing it.
Well, I'm only on hour 4 of supposedly doing it for 12, so or 11, and I'm just not doing it. So whatever. I guess I shouldn't admit that too loud in case somebody from work actually ends up watching this later.
Nah.
YouTube is going to be my downfall. What the hell's going on here? What are you caught on? How did that happen?
Caught on. Look at me being whatever it tells me I am. I have no idea where to go. Why am I in this room with everybody?
Wow, this map looks crazy.
Okay, so
way smaller too. But
admin is all the way there.
Oh, I gotta wait for this whole thing. That's gonna get me killed.
Ooh, I like how it gives you
How do you get in here?
Oh. Enter ID code. And I'm not able to enter the
It's
ID code.
on the card in the
It's on
wallet.
the card.
Oh. Well,
Hey, Devin.
oh.
Isn't that cool?
If I enter this and then you kill me, Chris, I'm going to be mad.
Don't worry about it. If you die, that's your own fault.
You were standing right next to me, so you know.
Yeah, you better believe
But
I
Grubby,
was.
it's what you're good at.
All right, who the fuck is in the reactor?
I don't know, but I'm all the way on the other side of the map, so I'm not going to get there in 37 seconds. Oh, but you need 2 people.
Damn diagnostic.
What the fuck? Where do I go? I don't know how to get to wherever it wants me to go to save the world.
Look at the map.
All of the pointers.
Yeah, I just made it there.
All right, it's going to take 2 people.
I need one more person.
I'm coming. No, oh, fuck. Ah!
Someone locked the door on me.
Shit, somebody locked the door. I can't get in the reactor room.
Shit, I'm gonna need
Fuck. Ah!
Damn it, get out of here. Fucking, I just had a pop up. And I'm stuck.
Well, I lost.
Freaking Hosier.
Devin, I think I am basically done. That was a little hard. It's really hard when you have no fucking clue where anything is.
It wasn't too bad though.
It was for me because it's like go to the reactor.
So then you pull up the map.
I pulled the map, but there was like locked doors, and like you can only see this much around. So I had to find the button to open the door, and then we ran in, and then it closed the door at the end.
Because somebody has the damn visibility set down to nothing.
That makes it fun.
Apparently not, because you're bitching about it now. You can't have it both ways. You can't set the game up the way you have it set up and then bitch about how it's set up, Chris.
No, I can bitch
Well, you
about
can.
it.
I mean, you can, but you know.
You just didn't want a new map. You like
No,
Bob
left. We'll learn this map. So I left because I closed the game. So it all should be done now.
Oh, I'm just hanging out in this room waiting on you.
That would be why I left, because I saw that he closed the game.
Ah. You're sharper than the average Bob.
That's why I keep killing you.
Shut up. God. Well played, sir. Well played.
It's always me and Bob, eh?
It was hilarious how often it was Bob in that.
I was like, Bob had it like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, at least 2 or 3.
Fucking bastard.
You know.
That was funny.
Bastard on board. Bastard on Bob.
Bastard on Bob.
Bob on Bob.
Who doesn't like a little bit of Bob on Bob action?
I tell you, man.
Bob doesn't like that very much at all.
All right.
Oh, and
I could do it
Dave, are you still in here?
No, he's asleep.
Okay. I was going to ask him why his pink Jesse smells. Because his pink Jesse smells.
Really?
When you shave a dog, it's going to smell.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I figured out because my daughter had this pink filament that you could like very much smell when it was printing. It's the only one she has, and then I figured it out. It's this pink.
You don't know what he kills to get that pink color.
Yeah, you're right. It's the neon
Unicorn.
pink. I should clarify. It's not just pink. It's
Grading Devin. Hi, Devin.
She's a 10.
She's
on
a
a scale
10?
of 1 to 10.
We're grading Devin. That's what it is. Yeah, I would say she's at least a 9.2 out of 10. I never give 10s, so that's just.
I didn't give a 10 either. I gave her an 11. Because 11's more than 10.
You said
grading princess.
Grading princess.
Yeah, you said grading.
Yeah, she's going to turn the same color as her composition book.
She misspelled it. It's supposed to be a T, not a D.
Grading. No, that's what she was trying to do to Gordon. Give up on that? She's not even responding. She's just smiling.
Because your audio cut out, dude.
Oh, I said that's what she was trying to do to Gordon. I said,
and there it goes again.
What the fuck? I hate this freaking mic.
No longer interested anymore.
I said that's what she was trying to do to Gordon, or did she give up on that?
Not interested anymore.
She's not
All
giving
because
up.
of the robot comment?
Ouch.
And he sent data points, and there was just too much.
Oh, he sent her a solicited DP?
There were other factors. I'm no longer interested.
Wait, there were other factors other than the solicited DP?
You know,
you haven't denied that he sent you one.
The timing is perfect
Too much
because
or too little?
he just got a job.
Oh.
Oh.
Doing what?
Oh, now she's interested again.
Yeah.
Employed Gordon is far more attractive than unemployed Gordon.
Yeah.
I mean,
Been there.
you're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
She doesn't want to be supporting him on a teacher's salary.
She doesn't want to be supporting herself on an administrative salary.
I believe teachers should get paid more than any politician should ever get paid. Just saying.
Some teachers. My teachers.
Well, if we were willing to pay what we pay to go to sporting events, to go to school.
Dude, what if we treated schools like sports teams, and we drafted only the best? Like there was like a collegiate level school club. Like these are really good teachers, but all the great ones go on to teach.
They would be shutting down the school district here.
You're making a tequila sunrise. Are you Davy?
He was doing that like a half
Davy
hour.
Vines?
Yeah.
I mean, I did bring home this Coke, so assuming we have rum at home, which I don't know if we do or not, I could make rum and Coke.
Ooh, that is Joel Telling's cocktail of choice.
And but he uses that crazy diet Coke stuff. It's disgusting.
The football team can't sell these because they expired yesterday. But they're perfectly fine.
Correct. The expiration date's a suggestion.
And so
on most bottled soda, the expiration date is actually the plastic on the bottle, not the actual contents of the bottle. Like water has an expiration date. That expiration date is on the bottle. That's because they're very permeable. Well, not very. They're slightly permeable.
yeah, so we just one of my students was there. I was like, "We'll take it in robotics." So we have like 12 cases of Coke right now.
I am muting the zebra because whatever's going on with its microphone was scary. It was like roll.
Okay.
I mean, as long as you don't drink your milk a month past its expiration date, it's fine.
Well, then it's just cheese.
Well, I think it's still more than a month for cheese. A month is cottage cheese.
There you go.
You go to Italy and get Roman Coke. Wow, Brian Vines. Wow. Brian Vines.
With the drunk dad jokes.
Yeah. Brian Vines, children are our future. Let's pay the people who teach and care for them the absolute least amount of money possible.
I mean, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, except for if you go to private schools like those rich kid schools, and it's like, let's give you more money.
We get less.
You're not one of the fancy, like, let's go to Beverly Hills private school. Let's go to one of those like private schools where all the like athletes and famous people's kids go to.
Okay, maybe.
A major problem with that.
What's that?
It would require dealing with the athletes and famous people.
Well, yeah. Beverly Hills 9th grade 210.
Yep.
Brian Vines on a roll.
That was a good one.
Brian Vines on a roll.
Sounds like Jackbox material, if you ask me.
We need to get Brian Vines on Jackbox with us. I think his
fun.
dad jokes would just
be
so good. All right, it's 11:30.
Fake news.
Nah, it's 9:30, bro.
All right, y'all motherfuckers in weird time zones living in like Kanekistan.
On the best coast.
Yeah.
The West Coast?
West Coast. Rebuild this friggin' engineer this friggin' thing.
I used to play You Don't Know Jack on a CD-ROM on a Mac Centra 600. I like it. It's time for a nap. All right. I'm starting to phase out. I just started staring at the screen for no reason.
Losing your brain, Chris.
Yeah. Well, I've already streamed twice today, and 7
First time
hours of
doesn't
streaming.
count.
Hey.
You guys just heard Dan's son totaled his car.
Who did?
Dan's son.
No.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Is he okay?
I have no idea. I just got the message.
Oh.
I don't know why. It's pretty crazy.
That's horrible.
That's no fun.
Total. Hope you're doing okay there, Dan, if you're in the chat.
He is probably in bed.
Well, Dan, if you're watching the stream, I hope everyone's okay.
Can you hear me now?
Correct.
All right. I just straight plugged into the freaking docking station instead of going through the little USB adapter.
Ah.
Then I had to turn you sons of bees down.
Huh.
Are you still playing the game or no?
No, I'm calling it a night. I'm starting to get loopy. I was like reading what Brian Vine said and just staring at the screen, and I'm like,
okay.
You're smoking the weed.
Wait a minute. This isn't normal.
Yeah. Perfect. We're 4 hours and 20 minutes in. It's a good time to end.
Perfect.
All right. Humans in the chat, thank you for staying with us. Humans in the stream, thank you for killing me at Among Us. That was great.
Somewhere.
Yes. Had a blast.
Hell yeah. Princess, get that grading. Get that grading in. Get it. Do it. A+, A+, A+. D.